what was your initiative?
Helps if I log into the right
24. What I'm at?
game.
I'm gonna turn you up. Jesus God. We are rolling initiative. Everyone is placing themselves in that orange section. What do with Mountain Thunder, Trigva?
I was just trying to move him up and by
How did? Oh, sorry.
the other dinosaur. It didn't let me move him.
Oh, you don't have access to Mountain Thunder?
No.
Fucking hell. And now you should yeah, no, not all.
With the nuclear bomb,
There we go. How about
just keep this all the time. I'm the fucking.
yeah, you can just keep on going with that.
Shit.
Well, I meant to rewatch the last session, so I give you guys a really good recap, but I've been really busy with work, so I totally.
Oh, dude,
forgot to
I have
do it.
a baller memory.
Ooh, well, if you have a baller memory and you feel like recapping this, I didn't want to put anyone on the spot.
Oh, see, I tell my players to do it, and they never tell me anything. They're always wrong.
Well, please,
Try to help.
give us a little recap. You don't have to give us the full story recap. I'm just some.
Sure. From what I remember, we started our adventure out, and we ran into was Raptors that day or the day before. I can't even remember.
It was what?
Raptors. The Raptors ran into was that the week before or was it the day before? Was that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, even so,
There was a day.
started our adventure. We battled a bunch of raptors, and then we, on like the fourth day, we stumbled into some assassin vines. So, and then we were reaching our goal, and we tell that there was that the camp was disturbed. So we attempted to run out and kind of scout it out a little bit, and we stumbled directly into the goblins. They were very aware of us.
Yes, and the goblins initially reacted with aggression to seeing the party, or just the two members of the party, which I believe was Grigor and Zephyr.
Silo was with us as well,
was
and
there.
then I rolled my felt pretty well. We could go all three of us, and then I feel we got discovered pretty early, and we retreated back to our party, probably, right?
Yep. And that's where we begin this encounter with Zilia at the top of the round. Let me go ahead and throw some fucking battle music in this bitch.
Battle music.
Alright, Zilia. You can see in the bushes to the east and to the south, kind of hard to make through the foliage, but you got a trained eye. You can see there appears to be two different groups of goblins. The foliage is dense. The weather is currently very musky, obviously overbearingly hot, but very humid as well. Thick in the air, you could cut it like a brick of cheese.
I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on this guy and shoot at him.
Which one are you putting the hunter's mark on?
This guy.
Those are your friends.
Oh,
Those are your guides.
where are our things?
You see
They're all
things over
down.
here.
Where?
To scroll to the right. Over more. Other way. Pull in the other direction. There you
Oh, there we go.
go. So which ones are you looking at?
Okay, well, let's see, where am I?
Noticeably, these goblins are somewhat familiar in build and stature to the ones you've seen on the Sword Coast. However, does anyone have any knowledge of Chult? Like, in-game, your character, should your character know anything about Chult? Not you.
No.
No, I don't. I'm running in blind. Zephyr doesn't care. He's meant to go explore wilderness.
Most of you guys are unaware, but Gondolo and Ferrul mentioned early in your travels that these are known as the Vitari goblins, and they're a more native clan tribal style goblin versus the cutthroat wild card ones on the coast. So with that knowledge, Zilia.
I'm gonna shoot at him with my longbow.
Alright.
Ooh.
Nice.
And could you ping which one it was? Because that was a natural 20. That one. All right, cool. So, and you said you.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's so your arrow goes flying right through the mask, out the back of its head, and it just kind of drops.
Okay. Well, I didn't even have time to cast Hunter's Mark, but I have an extra attack.
You do have an extra attack as part of your attack action, so you can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Yeah, matter him. I'm in.
All right, and that one just barely misses. It goes. He manages to jog off to the side.
Oops.
Any movement?
I got
Zephyr.
All right, so let's give bless to myself, Trigva, and Grigor. Immediately. Let's do that, and then.
And just to point
Oh.
out, this section right here, where you can obviously the indent in the hill, is a slope. So those spaces are just treated as difficult terrain. So if you were to like run down it,
You click bless.
Yeah, it'd be like difficult terrain, or I could jump on it or
but
something.
you have your boots, so I don't think that'll really affect you. But
Oh,
just so
yeah,
everyone else
fuck,
knows,
you're right.
That will be
Yeah,
difficult.
thanks. Just keep track of that. Forgot he could fly. Alright, well, no, I'm using my longbow. And I'm just gonna shoot the first one that I can see up there. Probably the closest. I guess I could hit whoever I want. Ooh, that's not what I want.
Oh, did you guys apply your insect repellent today?
I would have. I knew that was something to consider.
Yeah, she's been applying it every day.
That's something
Yeah.
that isn't a given. That's something I will kind of expect everyone to just be like, hey, I used my insect repellent today, or we're burning a thing, because I have a thing.
Zillia is a ranger, and she is accustomed to being outside, so that's just something she innately does every time she goes outside. Like, that's just part of her morning routine.
Yeah,
already.
for sure. All that's like Zephyr's background is just being a woodsy
Alright. So today,
little.
you notice around you there are various much larger versions of the bugs you see in Faerun, and then some you've never seen before, all of which are almost everywhere you step for the most part. Luckily, the insect repellent that you do have is strong enough that they stay at least 5 to 10 feet away from you. When you cross through the areas, they spread
Oh, yeah.
and leave you alone. However, that does miss.
Yeah, it's not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, buddy.
No, that's fine. Still got blessed stuff. So remember that Grigor and Trigva to make sure to roll your d4 and add it.
Okay.
What is a D4 to add to what?
Just hit.
You got
Wait.
blessed, son. Or aid. You got aid.
Dan's cutting in and out for me, so.
A little.
Yeah, everybody kind of is from right now. I don't know. Are you guys
Just-
getting it for everybody else or just me?
Just you for me.
Yeah.
Just you for me.
It's okay though. I
Same
can
here.
understand you're
Oh,
not.
then it's my shit. It's fucked up.
Matt, that's okay. When you have to go pick up Andrea, just let me know when you're going. I'll run you as best as I can until you get back. And
I'll let you know.
Language proficiency.
Sorry, I'm trying to
language proficiency.
Type 'em.
Language
I'm trying
proficiency.
to type 'em.
Language proficiency.
them in because I didn't remember what I was proficient in talking to, and it's not goblins, but I want to remember.
That's all. That's all I have to do right now. I could fly up, but I don't really want to make up a target. So I'm done with my turn.
All right, and it is now Gondolo's turn as he hops back to the back behind Zongo the flatulent. He's trying to jump back up on the cart that he pulls. Let me in, Zongo! As he begins to pull out his, I believe he had a
His dick.
short bow. No, not his dick.
Oof.
No dicks. Longbow. He has a
Figured
longbow.
it out.
Pulls out his longbow, but took everything he had to get in there. So now, it's Gabo time.
My mic working right now.
Let's see. Where are
Yes.
you? Right down here. So from the south, let's see here if that's here. 320. So with disadvantage, you get one of these bad boys coming at you, Grigor. Does a 15? Oh, just kidding. 6 does not hit.
No,
As a short
15 doesn't
a
either.
shorter arrow comes flying past, way in between you and Zephyr, just missing its mark. Oh, first computer freeze. No, just kidding. It's not a freeze. I'm not on the select tool. Goddamn. All right, and out of the shrubbery, we see 5, 10, 15.
Scimitar attack.
I'm gonna cycle my score.
Oh, whoops! That was the wrong attack, but it has the same mod anyway. So,
He's got some mad reach.
with a another shot at you, Zeph, with 9, so that misses. Trigva,
Oh shit!
you have the high ground.
I do have the high ground. I would like to not use my ruler.
I underestimate
This
that.
time. Whatever, I'm holding it too long. This bottom one here.
Right, the bottom one. See what you got, boy.
And I will use.
And that hits this guy. So I take it you shot that with like your foot, right?
With my foot,
Yeah. Crazy monk longbow style.
obviously.
Alright. So that one just goes clear through his heart. As it stands there, unknowing it's dead, it just slowly falls backwards as it's like going to draw its next arrow and just fucking dies.
Perfect. I don't think I get a second attack just naturally. So, is this all difficult terrain below me?
So basically, once you step 5 feet to the right, 10 feet to the right, basically right when the regular arc becomes the rough looking arc.
Okay, so this is non-difficult. This is difficult, so
Yeah.
that's 30 total.
So if you went 10 feet to the right, that wouldn't be difficult. But if you went any further than that, for those remaining 10 feet, that's difficult.
So that's
So
30.
basically assume it's like a 10-foot slope.
It's only
Can
10
I-
feet down.
There's a little
Can I
more.
go, like-
There's a little more slope from where you guys are right here, but from where he is.
I was
it's
just
not
gonna
a lot.
jump.
You can also do a jump as well, because that's just based off of your strength modifier.
That's why I was gonna do that.
Can I try to leap off and roll?
Yeah, absolutely.
And take-
It's basically a 10-foot drop like this with a controlled jump isn't gonna result in fall damage, but an unsuspected fall, then it would.
Okay.
But so in this regard, yes, go for it. It would just require
All
an
right.
athletics roll if you're gonna do a cool flip. I mean acrobatics flip. All right, so you Legolas this shit.
Okay. So 10, 30,
So you still got a little bit of movement left.
50. Damn it, I gotta click it. And then I'll sit there.
Perfect. Now Zongo, the flatulence turn, as his regular training, he is to remain at the cart side until given any other lashings or commands. So he is currently going to stay right there. Lucia. Miss Noble.
I'm going to be hauling off a couple of scorching rays if I can see those gobos from where I'm standing.
You certainly can. They're just kind of in the brush, so I don't know how far a range that has, but you might have disadvantage.
Well, it's a spell and it's 120.
They don't have any sort of cover. They're just in the shrubbery. So as long as
Okay.
they're within range, it's a regular attack.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna do these. This kind of. Hold on, let me.
South.
Okay, there. So, these 3 right here.
All right. Gaba 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'll show you guys their cool fucking masks too.
Ooh.
Seems very like Polynesian island inspired, tribal type.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, sorry to take away from your turn. All right, so
Reminded me of Pumbaa.
the first scorching ray goes a little wide and manages to just burn up sides of shrubbery. Some twig blights catch fire and die.
It's our
Second
forest fire.
one hits, but doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. So which one was the second one at? This one down here?
Yeah,
Alright, cool. That one
just going in order.
hits, does some nice damage, and then the last one misses, sadly.
Yeah, she's not having good luck with that one today.
Well, these goblins seem to be a bit more, I don't want to say smarter, maybe more wise than Sword Coast goblins. Not that that had anything to do with that last attack, but they're not attacking in one big mob, which is something. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot back about. And that's my turn.
Alright. And Grigor, before your turn comes, from the skies above, who has the highest passive perception?
I think I do.
Mine's 14.
Oh,
14.
maybe not.
Or Grigor, what's 14? Alright, so anyone with 14 or above is going to notice this. You hear a coming from the skies above, flying overhead. You see a large size, not bird, but it seems to have a widespread set of wings and a long beak. And its body seems to dangle under the flight that it has, and it's like maybe 80, even 100 feet up in the air. But just looming overhead, you see the shadows of 3 creatures just flying overhead, taking paces, different directions, but ultimately spectating this fight. Alright, Grigor.
Does it look like anything is like attached to them, like a saddle of sorts? If we were seeing from the bottom.
Don't see what you can see from the bottom is they don't seem to be wearing anything. There's nothing attached to them. They appear to be in a natural state.
Okay.
But they're not quite on initiative yet. Just kind of keeping an eye.
Jumping down this way.
All right. So go ahead and oh fuck. So it's no, it's not strength plus your fucking level. What was it? Strength plus speed? Matt, jumping, 5e. Do you remember that?
I have my 10-foot start. I know that for sure.
I believe it's 1 square per strength mod? Question mark. I'd have to read back up on it. I
It's okay.
generally
For
just
now-
call it an athletic.
For now, we're just gonna give it an athletics or acrobatics
Do you want me to look it
because
up?
I don't have it. If you want to look it up, sure.
I have my Dungeon Master screen in a room. I could quick grab it too.
I'll be
19
fine
word?
with being athletics right now. I do want to know how it actually works. So, 'cause
Jumping and
I've covered this a few times. I just can't seem to fucking remember. But yeah,
Whatever,
So
I always do
Grigor, you did a
athletics.
super cool fucking. However, a large statured man would kind of tumble down a hill controlled. Not like an elegant backflip like you saw Trigva do, but this is a more just like, yeah, well, fuck you, terrain. I am gravity.
Then I'm using the dash.
Your strength
Go my
determines
all.
how far you can jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, which you did. When you make a standing long jump, you leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So moving forward, it's your
So I
strength
technically
score.
got my full movement.
So technically that was your full movement. However, since I ruled it an athletics check that time, I'm going to let you get away with it. This round. But if you do another jump, we're going to go with those rules.
Well, it was a running jump, so I got how much movement would I have got?
What is your strength mod?
What's your
Or your strength number?
18, so 4.
So that, what, 4 squares? Or
Yeah.
is that 4 feet? No,
It would've been
that
4
would make
squares.
sense. That's 4
So you'd have like
squares.
5 more
18
feet of
feet.
movement.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Go for
But
it.
it worked out anyways. I'll take my 5 more, and then it's gonna be a dash
Alright.
for where the fuck is that thing? To get another 30. One right there. Then I'll bonus action defensive stance.
Excellent.
Nice.
Albert out, ready to go.
So, before Ferrul's turn, as you take this defensive stance, you watch as from the sky, one of those creatures takes a dive near you, but not at you. You watch as it carves through the foliage, picks up one of the dead goblins, and proceeds to fly back up about 50 feet into the air.
What was that?
Oh, nice.
Well,
Hey, wait,
We're
that's a
feeding
loot.
birds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Goddamn, bro.
Sketchy looking fucking creature. It stands almost, well, it's not standing currently, but it definitely looks as though it could stand. Anyways.
Oh, it's more humanoid. I thought you were just describing pterodons.
It's similar. And, Gregor, you also notice a familiar shuffle coming from the bushes down here. As Ferrul shouts and jumps to the back of the cart. And,
I'm using the turret as my defensive stance.
and that increases your AC, right?
Does?
Sorry, no, I'm not sure. I haven't read up on Battlemaster in a long time. And now it's finally valid.
I don't think it does, but I'll look. I think my AC stays the same.
Let's see, he's gonna. Regular caustic bolt. Excellent. Which should be increased damage. Should be 2d8. At the southernmost goblin here. Oops, this southernmost goblin here. So that was 6 plus 5, so 11. As this one kind of burns up underneath the acid that now overcomes most of its body, the wooden mass kind of disintegrates into a nasty rotting mush as the skin begins to boil and burn away. These goblins now shifting their attention to the Terra thing now in their midst that grabbed onto one of their friends is going to go ahead and loose a short bow on them. Missing terribly. This one's going to oops. 30. Attempt to leave the space and shoot at it. Also missing. This one focused on Gregor.
Nope.
This is with regular and still a miss. Alright. Then this badass stands up from behind them and he's like, "Wah!" and jumps out, letting his fury out against the creature that just grabbed his kin. This time loosing 2 rather large-sized javelins for its shape.
Sorry.
Both hitting. As you hear the creature let out a that was terrible. And falls toward the ground, releasing the dead corpse. And now it has 1 turn before it receives some falling damage.
Oh, then I'll try and figure it out by myself, Tom. But I didn't get my level 4 thing input.
Oh, what did you get at level 4?
I was gonna take another feat, but I'll try and figure it out myself.
Okay.
If I can't do it.
Let me know if you need any help. It's not a problem. Zillia. It's now at the top of the round. It's been 6 seconds, everybody. Woohoo! That's happened.
Alright, well, I would like to cast my Hunter's Mark on him.
Alright. And you chose green, right?
Yep.
Oh, shit!
Woof.
Alright. Zillia with another good one. You know, with your initial one, you can give it the thorny arrow.
Oh, yeah. I can
Yeah, you want to do that every time. Yeah. Well, not this time,
bonus action.
because you did the bonus action Hunter's Mark. But now you have the Hunter's Mark, so next
But I
time
can
you can use
also
your...
shoot it again.
and you can also shoot it again. So 9 plus 8. All right. So the first arrow, as you watch the terror creature falling in the air, you loose your first bolt and it strikes a vital blow as you watch as this blood starts gushing out as it hits the ground, taking 12 falling damage. You watch as the ribs bust out of its torso as it collides with the ground, as your second arrow comes and silences it right through the eye as it just lies there. As the second arrow hits, you hear from the skies above a similar shriek that I'm not going to mimic this time because that was terrible.
Oh boy.
As now, within 100 feet in the air, they are now visible 2 more creatures of the same type. Anything else on your turn, Zillia?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to move to this square.
Alright, let's see what you Zephyr.
I figured it out. I input it.
About 80 feet above you, you see 2 large terror creatures, as well as on the base floor of the jungle, these goblin threats.
So they're
They seem to have shifted their attention, though, off of you guys onto these creatures, for the most part.
Their attention is on corpses, right?
What was that?
Their attention is on corpses? What did you
Most of the goblins' attention is now shifted to these terror creatures, besides this one who seems to be focused on Grigor.
And you said they're 40 feet in the sky?
The terror creatures that you can now see are about 80 feet in the sky above you. So they're 100 feet, but for him he's 20 feet up. So
Yeah, mark him as flying at least.
So I'll mark him.
Alright, well I can't get to anything, but I can sure get closer, so I think I need to go reinforce Grigor before he gets himself killed. So I'm gonna run all the way out.
Alright. And you
No,
just
I have
kinda
a shot.
float your way over down the difficult terrain with your boots.
Yeah. Hold on, I forgot. Actually, I'm gonna go 30. Use my bow once.
Alright.
And then
Are
I
you
am
floating,
going to...
Are you actually down there now?
I think I would stick close to the ground, because most things are... I'd rather pull them down to where everybody else can hit them, so...
Smart.
I'm sticking near the ground, but I'm floating
Okay.
a little bit.
So we'll say you're like 2.5 to 5 feet off the ground, just so you're not on the
Yeah,
ground,
something like that.
You're
just
probably
make
not
sure
going
that
to
I
get
don't
entangled by the... Who knows? Anything else on your turn?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot bow once.
Oh, and Zephyr, as soon as you come this close, you now see this bush down here. Looks exactly like the assassin vines you'd seen prior.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh god. Really? Fuck me.
Alright. As Gone... oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh yeah, I have a lot I can still do. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to skip.
I was looking at who I want to hit. So there's that, and then I get to roll my 1d4. Jeez, 14 does not hit, correct? I was aiming for this goblin. Oh, how do I do that
Depends
again?
on the goblin. 14. Oh yeah, no, that didn't hit. These goblins have better...
Okay, that's fine. I'm also going to use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon right next to it.
Oh, yes, and I didn't make the fucking token.
And that is not concentration, surprisingly. I feel like it should be. And then I believe I get to make an attack as my spiritual weapon
Yes.
as soon as it is cast.
Is that 1d4 on every attack?
Yeah.
What color do you want it?
Oh, I believe blue or green, something like that.
Nice.
No, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the actual damage now.
Hit the spiritual
Oh,
weapon
I
word
see,
on
yeah.
the roll.
Alright, we put it right here. Correct?
So 10 damage to that one, I
This
believe.
guy, right?
Yeah, it was a 20 to hit.
Alright, definitely. So, spiritual weapon hits, damage done,
Then I'm good.
off some right away.
Damn it.
So you still have that second attack.
I wanted that fucking health off.
I do not have a second attack naturally.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
I'm done.
now your spiritual weapons ready. Alright, as Gondolo slaps the reins and begins to turn Zongo around, he says, Terrafolk! And he kind of ducks under into the cart itself, blindly, with disadvantage, loosing a short bow bolt. Arrow. Longbow. He has a fucking longbow. You're going extraordinarily wide. I'm not even sure if he had a target.
You suck.
So silly. Bravo. This one's at the Terrafolk that is... No, he's dead. Right? Yeah, you already killed him.
I killed that horse.
So, let's see here. This one is going to be at Zeph. Let's see here. How far are you from this guy? Is that 80 feet? Alright, so that is a 23 to hit.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Alright, so a longbow, no, a short bow arrow comes and manages to get you in the fat side. Alright, and bow's put away. There's a muffin top blow. Trigva.
Alright, you said these things are 100 feet up.
Yes.
I believe that I should be able to hit it still then, if it's 150 for the bow.
Put it at 9, because I can't technically put it at 100.
So I would like to shoot this bow. This.
Do it.
You can do 0.
I'm gonna use a.
You're right, I can do 0 for 100. That's wrong.
I will use a Kensai shot as well. It doesn't really require anything. I just can.
Oh,
I believe.
0 doesn't do anything. Who's a thought?
Good thought. That
And I
hits.
don't think I-
And which one are you hitting? The left or the right one?
Left.
Alright, that hits. Nice. And this longbow is much longer than your average longbow. Seems to be thicker. There might even be a story behind it. But with that, what's the extra 1d4? Is that from your...
That's the Kensai
okay,
shot.
cool. Just wanted, because it said piercing. Excellent. So
Yep.
that does 13? No, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
11.
11. Wow, math is my strong suit.
And then I will move.
You hear it lets out a... "Rah!"
And hit this guy. Oh, I can't hit him. Yeah, I can. Flurry of blows on him.
Is it an action to do your flurry of blows?
It's a bonus action.
Nice. All right, bonus it up. Sorry, I've
Just
never
roll.
played a monk.
I just rolled. I can do 3
Well,
attacks.
11 misses. I can tell you that.
I get a 1d4 on each one.
All right.
Um,
That'll make a difference. Miss.
Okay. It's 3 anyways.
Hit. So the first one, it manages to dodge out of the way with its natural swiftness as you get it with a left hook and another right. And it hits. Slapping this bitch ass down into the earth for the last time.
Sweet.
Anything else on your turn, Trigva?
No. I am good.
Zongo begins to actually move. How far can Zongo actually go? 50 feet.
Is there still space for me to swap weapons from my bow to my satellite?
No, you can swap.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask how you want to handle it as well.
I
because
consider
again-
it a free action. As long as you basically you get a free action. And when I say free action, I don't mean action. I'm gonna find a different term for that. But when it comes to drawing and stowing your weapon, like if you're changing a weapon once per turn, I'm not gonna make it anything. But if you're constantly changing between things, like 3 different weapons in the same turn, then
Right, yeah, and that's actually pretty much how they rule it anyways when for raw.
So for now, that's good enough. Lucia.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Goblins and Terrafolk in Assassin Vines. He watches the Assassin Vine and frustratedly lashes out at the dead corpses. Just,
So I'm gonna inch up to there. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that nearest goblin back there.
LD away. Do you have any special blasts, or is it just raves?
Not just standard.
And that hits.
For a piddly 1 damage.
You just hear a yelp. Yeah!
Would I have seen that vine slapping at the fucking corpses? Would this be?
Yeah, it's
A
plain as
visual.
day. It's clearly just out.
I just wanted to make sure that I'm not making assumptions that I can see.
Yeah,
stuff.
no, you were correct. Let's see here. That is the wrong one from the center. Snap to center. Anything else to
You
see?
from-
Oh, that's her turn. She's already moved.
All right. The Terrafolk focuses its gaze as it drops 50 feet. Oops, dandy. I don't think it has any ranged attacks. Oh, what? It does! It pulls out a javelin! From seemingly nowhere, as I described it to be naked, but I guess it has javelins.
Yeah, buddy.
7 misses, 11 misses. So 2 javelins go flying by you, Zeph. Grigor.
Alright. So in order to do something before everything dies, I'm gonna dash all the way to this.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Then I'm gonna action surge so I can attack this guy.
Holy shit. So
Yes, 'cause-
that's like, what? What level?
5?
5.
4.
So 4?
That was 50 feet I moved.
Well, we're only level 4.
Yeah, we're only
I
level 4.
definitely don't have extra attack though.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
was
guys.
curious about that.
Sorry, I've been doing so many fucking games. My bad.
Alright,
We
on
are
that thing.
So yeah, we'll let
There's
that
a
one
20
go.
Does a 23 hit this guy right here?
23 hits. Definitely hits.
Weak.
Is you strike a nearly fatal blow. It lies there helplessly, prone, defeated, torn asunder. It'll simply either bleed out on its own, or you can choose to end it.
I would cause my bonus action, so instead I'm gonna use my bonus action to stay in my defensive stance. And now if they move, they're just gonna die at all times.
Anything else?
I just get to attack. No, that's it right there.
Alright. Churkva, you watch as this Terrafolk descends 50 feet, and drives 2 javelins at you. Swooping towards you, so you watching this, like 6 seconds come by off in the distance, just from a straight dive, it goes from being like a twinkle in your eye to being almost in your face. The first one misses. So what about the second?
Well, I naturally have 19 AC, and then I made an unarmed strike last turn, so I have 21
Damn.
AC.
Then it misses. Assassin
Yep.
Vine finally grown out of its complacency.
I can't catch that, can I? Does that count as a missile?
It
That is
does.
technically a missile, yes.
Yeah.
So, I don't. Yeah. I'll try to catch it. Oh, it didn't hit me. It doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Ignore me! Alright. As Ferrul is shouting, as he's searching through the packs, he finds Volo's Guide to Monsters as he desperately reads for anything at all. Oh. And he says, "Watch out for their terror dive! Don't let them get close!"
Oh no.
Spends his turn fighting, shouting out. That was wonderful.
Sorry.
Oh, nice. And
That's the
he
ambience.
says, "They'll frighten you!" And, oops. Well, it's Valix's turn. I accidentally pressed the button. As 10, 15, 20. Chugs another vial of acid as he. And he also did too much damage for the last time, so I thought he was level 5 too. So, my fucking bad. Yeah, useless. Swallows the whole vial, just doesn't even make the attack. Alright, as the goblin comes around. Oh, this is the one bleeding out. It lets its hand up towards you, just like. He moves on to another realm. Ah! Something I forgot to be doing starting now. Nothing interesting happens. Fucking hell. There we go. Damn it, I did it again. There we go. Alright. Grigor, next to you, you see a decently more bone armored out goblin with the fancier mask as he unsheathes his scimitar and challenges you as he slashes twice.
First one hit.
Alright, so only the 6 damage. And he just says, "Krinka! Krinka!" Stands there trying to impose. Zilia, it is now your turn.
Alright. So it's only a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, not to move it, right?
It is a bonus to move it.
Unless you kill it. Once it dies, it
If
moves
it's
for
dead
free.
on the same turn.
Yeah, my
it's
last
free.
one he died.
Oh, you know what? No, I am wrong. You are right. You can just straight up move it.
Yeah, so I want to move it onto this one up here.
Alright.
That one.
Black
Yeah.
one.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Okay.
The one
so
closest
then I
to
can do
you.
my thorn.
Alright, so
That didn't hit.
it goes wide. As your nice thorned arrow just soars through the sky. It's a hard hit. He's diving.
Yeah.
He's going to a full dive. Like in this moment, you're just watching as he gets closer. You take that shot, and sadly, it just goes wide.
Oh man, I wish I had extra attack.
Zephyr. You have
Alright.
moments to respond to this dive.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, first things first, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon closer to the plant and make an attack with it.
The plant.
Yeah, the assassin vine.
Cool.
Since it can't be hurt, I think we should just let the spiritual weapon do all the work on that.
Agreed.
I
Yeah,
agree.
That sounds like
Look at
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, what the
Ooh.
That is double crit.
Double crit. Oh,
It was meant
Call
to
it
be.
dead.
I wish. Give me a second.
All right. Does a decent amount of damage initially. You watch as like splinters fly off, pieces of it, and you even hear a little hiss of the.
Does that auto do crit damage too?
Yes.
Yeah,
that,
that'll
Yeah,
roll the
it
crit.
should.
that other +3 is another D8 rolled.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right,
Some
and I'm
double
going
damage, some
to.
roll.
I'd like to fly up and try to intercept him. I know I can't make it, so I'm just gonna hold my attack, and then until he comes within range of my greatsword attack.
All right.
And I can use my class features on that, right?
Which feature?
As long as they don't require bonus action.
Oh, on the held attack.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Channel divinity.
I don't
It doesn't
see why
require
not.
bonus Right? No, it doesn't.
I don't have any reason not to yet. So
Okay, and I'm
know
gonna
the
hold
actual
great.
ruling on
I'm gonna
it,
hold a great weapon master until he gets close.
but I think that'd be.
So I guess I'll.
just wind it up.
Yeah, and then if I need it, I have my channel divinity to add 10 to the roll. So I feel like no matter what, I have some pretty odds.
I think holding an action is literally holding an action. So if the other thing you're doing is a bonus action, I don't think you can hold the bonus.
No, I don't think it is.
But
That's
if
the
it's
problem.
just
I
something
don't
you
see
can
it.
do, if it doesn't specifically say action
I'll look it up.
or bonus
I'll look
action,
it up in between, and then I'll let you know.
then it should be like an innate thing. And that'll be fine.
I'll look it up before it shows up.
Sounds good.
So, well, I'll be ready.
You hear Gondolo struggling with his brother, trying to take his book back. Just a bunch of nonsense coming from those guys. All right, the goblin underneath the more heavily armored goblin steps around towards Grigor.
I get my opportunity attack.
You get an opportunity attack, and then after that, let me know what happens.
Does that hit?
It hits.
Does that kill it?
Yes. It no, more than decimates. That's just 10%. It
Doesn't
completely
exist anymore.
obliterates. Yeah, it is met oblivion, and I keep forgetting to do this, so I'm gonna start doing it now.
How much temp health do I get off of that thing?
So that was you got 7.
Holy fuck, I double killed it.
Yeah, you definitely double killed the shit out of it. Trigva. As fate would have it, it has come to you.
Well, I didn't know if anything was going to move to me, so I'm going to look disappointed and pull out my bow again.
It can't move past me.
Shoot at this guy. For some reason, I can't. Whatever, it's not working. But the left one again.
Oh, the left one? The one that's
bird.
marked? Okay.
Up top, yeah. The bird.
Alright.
So 12 plus.
12 plus. Well, it hits.
Here, let me roll my concentration because I forgot about that, Tanner. I'm good. Okay.
That's good. And go ahead and roll damage. Alright. As it descends, its full dive becoming complete, its beak focused straight at Zephyr's like chest. As it slowly descends, it increases in velocity and speed, and it just zeroes in as you just let out one of these bolts that just completely undoes all of this progress as it spirals out of control past Zephyr over his head into the hillside, smashing underneath Valix.
Can I get a slash at it?
Yeah, as
Or is it
so,
dead?
no, well, it has 1 HP left, so you get a slash at it.
Get that off.
So wasted. Okay.
It's not wasted. It has 15 health left. It it has
Just
16 health
awful.
left, and he just did 15. I'm gonna let
Well,
this happen
it won't matter.
because it
Why is it roll two?
slams into the hillside, onto the ground, at your feet, underneath Valix. There's no inconceivable way you can miss this, even with a 4. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's
Alright,
like an
I
auto
already
crit.
did. Just
If
an
I'm-
auto crit,
Yeah,
so
you just get to roll
great
damage.
would just do my great weapon master.
I just kind of picture him cutting it in half as it just flies by. Like,
Yeah, I like that.
Unearth
I like
its
that better.
innards onto the jungle floor. As the bugs that typically stay away from you since you're hovering just a little off the ground instantly just begin to parasitically join into the body and begin eating away at the corpse as it's still just writhing.
Remind me not to die here, Jesus.
Okay. Do I see up in the bushes to the south of me,
And it's actually still Trigo's turn.
like where you are?
Uh,
Is there any?
Yeah, you can see through the shrubbery. It's dense. I'm not giving you any disadvantage. It's just theatrically pretty thick and dense in here.
Yeah, but I don't see any assassin mines amongst the brush up in here.
You just see the one over here, but you would have to make a perception check specifically if you're looking for any new ones. Because currently you see one, but right now you just see a bunch of shrubbery in front of you. If you're innately
Would
looking
that-
for something, you can take an action to do a perception check.
An action, a full action, not a bonus action.
Nope,
Okay.
action.
Well then,
Unless I'm
I will-
wrong, and I'm pretty sure it's something.
I have no idea. I'm just curious.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay. Well, I can't interact with my guy for some reason. I'll have to refresh this, but I'd like to move
Turbo?
back. Yeah.
I can move him.
I can't even ping, so I guess I'll move up by the kind of by the base of the hill. Just I want to get range on the guys through the bushes.
All right, so you want to
Make sure that you're not in ruler mode and that you're in pointer mode.
I am. But there's that bush below Zephyr. I'd like to be near that bush.
You want to be.
This one?
Oh, okay. And how much movement do you have?
50?
Get you right about now.
Oh, I don't see it. We'll refresh.
The map might be a bit busy for it. I'm not sure. Might be running. I don't know. Roll 20 can be shitty sometimes.
No, I've had it like glitch randomly, and I just have to refresh, and then it's fine.
Alright, Zongo continues to run. Lucia.
Alright.
Zongo's running straight towards an assassin vine.
Yeah, nailed it.
That's all clear terrain, correct?
Yep, you're good.
He's dead, right?
He is dead. I should give him a red X.
Or delete him.
Okay. Lucia's gonna go ahead and burn her last spell slot to Searing Ray the other Terra folk.
Oh, right. It's about 50 feet away from you and about...
Yeah, I'm gonna restart
20
really.
feet
This is
higher.
being real shitty.
Alright, so all of those hit. And you watch as this one has, like, shifted its dive in a very aerodynamic, like, really cool kind of semi-flip in the air, barrel roll style. Kind of like doing that really cool sideways flip in Star Fox. As it's coming for its complete dive, and it's so close. It's got, like, 15 feet left to go. And your scorching rays just erupt as they collide, blowing it aloft as it viciously flips and barrel rolls over and over again, and it slams into the ground, taking... I mean, it's already dead, but let's just see how much more.
It's a barrel roll.
Barrel roll! Oh yeah, so then pretty much nothing can save that guy now.
And on that day, Lucia invented anti-air combat.
You guys, this has been very good anti-air, surprisingly. Anything else, Lucia?
Nah, that's it.
Alright, Grigor.
Alright, swinging away. Then I get Dan's D4.
Alright, so the
It does.
15 does not hit.
Plus the 3.
Plus 3,
18.
18 hits.
Do this thingy.
It first, like, manages to, like, catch your blade with its, but you just put more pressure on your blade as you carve down into him.
I am stronger. For 13.
You've not had this tough competition with a goblin ever before in your life. doesn't kill him, but your
And
blade
then-
does start to carve into the upper part of his torso, near where like the neck meets the torso.
Instead of going back into defensive, I'll use my bonus action to attack with the back end of the halberd.
All right.
To be. And Dan, you said it's for every attack. Oh, he's gone. Is it for every attack, Tanner?
I thought so.
What
Just
is that?
Yeah, it's for all attack
Yeah.
rolls, so yes.
So
17 hits.
17, and so that's only a D4 plus my stuff.
All right. So that's 4 plus.
4, so 8 more damage.
All right. So you just exceeded its maximum hit points at this point. So as you're driving, like it puts up its javelin, I mean its scimitar, trying to resist your blade coming down as you're pushing, kind of like the Pale Orc versus Thorin, and it starts to carve into his skin as you're pushing harder and harder, and then you pull your blade out and just poof, right in the face,
Right in the face.
and it breaks its neck, and it just
Yeah.
starts to bleed out there.
And then I'll use my movement to get back to them. Let's
Ending
see.
all the goblins. The only immediate threat now is the fact that Zongo appears to be running head first into an assassin bind.
Alright, we'll go there. Right there. 30 feet.
All right. So on your turn, I mean at the end of your turn, as you end, you are going to have to make. Let's see. So these entangling vines come out.
Strength.
But it doesn't hit. So the vine lashes out to strike you and misses.
Where did it come from?
Right here.
That guy.
The assassin vine that's right next to you.
Can it move past that spiritual weapon there?
And it can move 5 feet on its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon doesn't really technically take up space.
No, in a large creature space, they can both share that space for the end of the turn.
Okay. Just
If it was a medium creature, absolutely not.
Okay.
So Faerul is shouting, "No, stop, stop, stop this thing!" And he's pulling on the reins, attempting to slow the flatulent Triceratops as it releases gas from its rear end. Valix goes ahead and tries to slide down the hillside with an acrobatics check. She's surprisingly pretty good at it. He does so. Making it to the base of the hill.
Got a +6, that's not surprising.
Pretty much his turn. It's not surprising. You're right. It's not surprising. He's pretty good at it. Zilia.
Alright, she'll move her hunter's mark onto the assassin fight.
Right.
And she will shoot at him.
Roll damage. Alright, so 14 right off the bat, and then that hunter's mark.
Oh yeah. I felt like there's something missing.
Alright. 16
And she's
damage.
gonna stay up top of this hill.
Perfect. Zafir. Am I saying that right?
Oh, sure.
I'm
yeah,
saying it kind of
course.
French.
Oh yeah, I usually like to make him like Zorro. I don't know. I don't know. Zephyr.
Zafir! I'm gonna do fromage.
Dude, the Z in it and everything.
Dude, it's Spanish. That's not even right. Close. They're close countries, but they're very different accents. Wow, you guys just murdered everything so fast. I was trying to clean up my computer because it was being really shitty for sound. I have no idea what's going on.
You sound much
You
better
sound
right now.
great now,
Yeah, I can tell. You know what really pissed me off is when I actually shut down my computer, it didn't actually shut down any of my programs, so I had to go through Task Manager and just cut them
That's a
off
pain in the ass.
individually. Well, I can't get to them, but I have my spiritual weapon, so we'll quick get that out of the way. Sorry, none of my windows are open either because I was doing that. So give me just a moment.
It's okay. I'm gonna change the battle music while we wait because I'm sick of this.
I don't have any battle music.
Yeah, what?
Oh, you don't have any battle music?
I couldn't hear it either.
Your master volume might not be.
I believe 17 hits it, right?
You should. I wonder why you're not getting it.
I'm going
It's
to
super
submit.
quiet. I have to have max volume on just to hear it.
Oh yeah, you might have to turn your maximum up. Because I have it really quiet because of this the stream. Do you hear now?
Oh wow,
Still
Google
here?
crashed. The shit was that? First time I ever Google crashed.
The tab is muted, I think.
No, it's not. It would have a thing through it. We'll see. I'll have to look into it. I don't know why it's not coming through your side, honey. Sorry.
That's alright, no biggie. So 5 damage from the spiritual weapon, I guess.
Yes.
Doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to get close to it.
No.
So I'm just gonna swap to my bow and I'm gonna quick take a bow shot.
Yeah. Based off your last experience, close ain't good.
Can Zilia, Zilia has experience with assassin weapons. Could she have, yelled
Again?
at me
Jesus,
to
what the
stay
fuck,
away?
really?
Yeah. You could definitely have.
Am I cheating? I don't know.
No, that's just the luck of the roll, man. It happens.
Then
Nice. Double crit again.
All right.
Yeah.
Doing
Double
15
sick.
damage. One loose
Yeah.
of the bolt.
Now that you guys know how lucky I am, is it awesome being my players when I'm DM for you?
we already know that sucks.
Any more movement?
Well, it only sucks for Nate.
Well,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'll get in. I was
Follow dart.
here, I believe.
And
Oh, I'm flying up, so it'll take a bunch of my movement to get down, but I'll try to get to,
Slash talk to myself.
down with
Oh,
Trigva.
Zilia says.
/Ian, then space. All right.
I'll hang out with Trigva.
What up, Triggs?
So I'm good.
All right.
Did you get the 5 damage from the
Oh, nope, you're right. Sorry.
spiritual weapon as well?
All right, and you watch as it becomes what, instead of bloodied, I like to call it splintered
Yeah, Splinter. I like it too.
for vegetation. As Gondolo shouts from the distance as he's pulling on the reins as well, like, "Oh my goodness!" You guys pick great guides. Trigva.
Well,
Get in that mess.
I know he's getting in there. I'm gonna shoot at it though.
too late.
Yeah, a little late for Grigor.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Alright,
fine spot.
that
I don't mind
hits.
this.
Grigor does not seem to even give a fuck. Grigor, you just need to
Tank
take a level
life.
It's
barbarian,
alright.
man.
Yeah, he's pretty solid anyway.
If we get
Does that
Grigor
hit
some
16?
rages- yeah, that hits.
I'm in my spot.
All right, doing 11 damage.
I realized I didn't need to type my name.
Matthew H is typing. Matt,
Grigor, you've
Matt
been
says
heading
it's
away.
IRL.
D4, yeah.
Yes, I said that. Aaron.
All right, you can do more though,
There.
right?
Thanks.
Wait, no, we're looking for. Yeah. For real though. Any more movement, Triggs?
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's okay.
Mm,
As moves at the pace you guys want to do. I'm not gonna rush it.
there.
I'm not the Russian.
That is.
All right. Whoops. Managing to prevent him from dashing. The two pulling on the reins just caused him to do half of his dash, so just regular movement. Lycia.
I was having Mountain Thunder follow them.
She's going to Eldritch Blast the
Mountain Thunder's just
Assassin
intrigued.
Mind from where she's standing.
Mount Thunder's just off initiative, just totally
Nice.
interested in a flatulent dinosaur. The Eldritch Blast hits not doing an extravagant amount of damage, but you do participate in the damage per second.
Yeah, she's not doing great on her damage rolls. It's fine.
She's not necessarily about damage, though. You know, it's all good.
She's
It's
very
all about
much a
hitting
util a
level
lot.
5.
Yeah, we're just glad you're not dead. Any movements?
Yeah, it's a warlock. You gotta hit that level 5, and then you just from there it's just a snowball.
Yep.
And you're a monster.
Then you break the game.
Is it dead?
Oh, okay. So yeah, how? It's very dead. So much dead, so that it is as dead gets.
It's so dead that it came back to life.
He's dead, Jim.
I'm a doctor, not a botanist.
Quite literally. Bringing this initiative full circle.
Oh, it's 2 max damage hits. I love it.
Do you guys get feedback when my microphone is on?
I didn't.
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay. As long as it's just for me, that's fine. I'll figure it out later. It's tomorrow problem.
Alex kind of hobbles over on his quarterstaff. I do not like those assassin vines.
Zillia fucking hates assassin vines. Just had a bad experience. with
Yeah,
it.
I don't think any of us are a fan.
I ran right at it.
Grigor appears to have no problem.
Gregor can fight them alone next.
Well, Gregor's an idiot.
Grigor officially our assassin vine diviner.
I don't know how I feel about that, but sure.
Well, I did like our process there, just smoking everything from range. Apparently, we just have an artillery or a barrage
Yeah.
of people that can shoot anything at 100 or 200 range.
Yeah, I was able to
Alex
get in and
kinda
kill 3 of them.
grins. He's like, that's only the beginning of what I can do for him.
Perfect. Then the wind is at our back. Let's move on. I don't know what that was. Was I all of a sudden Russian?
Yeah, you were. That's what I've been going
you
for.
do, and I get to move you guys to this fun map.
I was going to say searching for unbroken arrows before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't keeping track of my arrows.
Oh fuck me either.
No, that's important
Don't worry,
here too.
it's not so far moved on that you guys can't go fletch your arrows. So,
So-
just quick recall how many arrows you shot. I think you shot 5,
I had 4.
Courtney.
I was around 4 or 5.
But
so-
one of those was technically a non-arrow because we weren't supposed to have that extra shot.
Yeah.
But we are okay. It's okay.
Is it okay?
God, I
Can we
hate the
get
dynamic.
half
So are
of
we
the
going?
damage?
Are we going with the general rule
Bring it
that's
to
in
your
the
respect.
player's handbook, where you recover half of your arrows that you've shot?
Yes. Have
Okay.
these.
Should have
Oh,
run in
I
with that
forgot
great
to
sword.
roll for
Mhm.
those 3
Didn't we get a
deaths.
whole barrel of them?
Does anybody want to take a short rest? Just make sure we're topped up on health, or
Please.
I always,
do we
I
not
would.
run a risk?
I would like to meditate for half of it.
I always want a short rest because then I get my action surge back. And
I get
everything
my
else
spells
back.
back out of the short rest, so
Oh
please.
shit! Yeah, me too. Actually, I get some of my spellcasting abilities,
I get literally everything I use back.
or I get my.
So, do you guys want to rest before you go up to this camp?
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure. Just to be safe, especially
make
if we got a
camp outside of
warlock
the
with
camp?
us and a monk. Let's for sure do that.
Camp
Yeah, I
outside.
want my
of the
action
camp.
surge.
Let me move you guys back to the.
Oh yeah, fighters benefit heavily from it as well. God.
Yeah.
All right, so
So it's a short rest, so it's only.
Can I use my second wind before the short rest?
Believe
I
that
don't
is an
have to-
hour.
Isn't the short rest? I mean, isn't second
It's an
wind
hour,
long
or
rest?
what did I say?
What did you? What?
Or am I wrong?
I'm
What are
sorry.
you
What did
asking
you
about,
say?
Tom?
Second wind, is that
This-
short rest or is that long rest?
Short
The
or
short
long?
Short.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You're technically, isn't that? No, it's not specific to combat, is it?
No, it can be used anytime.
Yep, anytime.
I'm gonna use it before the short rest so I get it back.
All right.
I think we're going to be taking lots of short rests because our team is very heavily
Oh.
geared towards it by the looks of it.
We'd
Well,
just
it's-
like a sit down after a fine time.
10 plus
Get
level.
fucked, Gregor.
No, it's a D10 plus level, not plus the 3. So technically it's 5. I only took 7 points of damage.
Alright. Well, I can say you guys are on
Nice.
the teetering end of a level up. you're not there yet, but
Yeah, we smoked that for
you guys,
for that
you guys
coming
are
down at us.
you guys are pretty much getting there.
Ugh.
Crewing in next,
I
I'm
want that
telling you.
extra-
man.
I know that extra
Me
attack
too.
is just gonna be so juicy when you guys get it. You're gonna love it. So go ahead, take your short rest. So in the meantime, what are you guys doing for your short rest? Let's start with Lucia. What does Lucia do on her short rest?
Well, she just kind of wipes the sweat off for most of it. Fans herself, just kind of tries to find a nice, cool place to hang out, sit on whatever carts they have, because God knows she's not walking it.
Yeah, Zephyr would walk around and give everybody some water and like just do that whole part. Like it's important to hydrate. He's a real Boy Scout.
Valix offers Zephyr a drink.
I clean my blade with blood.
Do I know what it is?
Do you look into the vial he hands you?
Yeah. He hands me a vial?
He laughs and he doesn't actually hand it to you, but takes a sip, gargles it, and laughs. And
He's
says,
been drinking acid this whole time. I'm not getting in. No, man. I offered you water.
"This is the strongest kind of drink, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll see then.
I only kid, unless you have the constitution for it."
I'll try it, actually.
I have the
Oh
Constitution.
shit! He
How dead-
his light smile turns into like this flatlined, like his poker face kind of soul. He's just
I
like-
don't mean like I'm chugging it.
Sure,
I would like
friend.
raise my lips and look at him and just be like, should I try it?
You want to try? Let me tell you the
Should
secret.
I?
Lysia, who's just watching this interaction, is just putting both of her
Okay.
hands
Can I make an
On
insight
her
check on
forehead.
this?
Yeah, you can
and
insight
just
check.
lowering her head slowly,
And
like
Lycia,
just
you,
a deep,
Oh my
sad.
god, I drink it. I don't care, I
Lycia,
drink it.
Lycia, you
A
know
one and a-
you know all about Valix. You've probably
Two and a one?
seen the show. Zephyr doesn't even
With a
take
2 and a 1, I
second.
just fucking drink it.
So go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As you do,
Oh,
you feel
God,
a burning
actually-
sensation seep through the cracks between your teeth as it sits on your gums. Valix says, now cup it towards the back of your throat. Make a bubble. It won't burn.
I try.
And you succeed as you hold the acid in your throat. He says, now spit.
Okay, yeah, I do it.
Alright, and you manage to spit out a mote of acid.
Can I? Well, I don't know. Alright, neat.
Let me
Let's
know if
fucking baller.
you want to try again. I can teach you how to do it. Sort of like, no, I won't do it
Hey,
now.
here's a...
I'll show you sometime. You'll be very impressed.
Now, I can't distinguish Zephyr's accent from what you're using right now for Lycia.
It's a mix.
It's really,
It's a mix.
it's fucking me up. It's right in the middle.
It's okay. I'm throwing some
Or
Middle
not for
Eastern
Lycia. For,
and African like together.
what is your name in this right now?
Lucia? Or Valix?
Oh, Alex.
Yeah, that's
Alex.
Or Valix? Valix?
Yeah.
Valix? However you want to say it.
Figure it out later.
Yeah, he just spends his time being a cool guy, picking his teeth with.
Okay. Well, could you maybe bottle some of that for us? How long does it last?
And he chuckles as he explains, like, oh, but I do, my friend.
Oh.
He then goes on to show you, like, his scales. He like, pulls down the scarf and his heavily draped, like, he has a lot of robes on. And he shows, I have been blessed with draconic blood. I make acid all day long. And he hands you
Yeah,
a
work,
vial
brother.
of acid. He says, on me, friend.
Boom. That is all I was getting at. Awesome.
So you can apply that to your weapons and get an additional 1d4 acid damage. And it seems like he just keeps making it.
How much does it weigh?
0.01 for the vial.
Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna put 0. I'm sorry.
It basically weighs nothing.
because it's smaller than decimal points in this.
Yeah.
You round down.
What is Grigor? How has he spent his short rest?
I clean the blood off my glaive, and that is it. Besides drinking beer.
So you're so used to cleaning blood off your weapons, but as you go to, blood's gone from your blade entirely. It's clean as a whistle.
Is
As
the
a matter
blood
of fact,
gone?
it is
Oh, I suppose.
sharper and brighter than it was before.
Wahaha. But I leave the blood on my face and my armor.
All right,
Yes.
that's fine.
Yes.
Zilia.
Cilia.
Oh yeah, question for you, because you're a half elf, and half elves kind of have that choice, you know, to lean more towards the elf side or lean more towards the human side of their lives, kind of like, you know, becoming an
Cilia
adult,
is definitely more elfy.
more elf-like. So you don't necessarily sleepy trance.
Yeah. However, she really has nothing to gain on a short rest unless she lost any hit points, and she did not. So she's just gonna kind of stand watch for everybody.
Excellent. So then go ahead and throw me a perception check, just for the watch. Because it seems pretty calm, but the jungles of Chult are unpredictable. Alright. And that's lower than your passive perception, so
Yeah.
you're going to get
Can
your
I do
passive.
nature?
No, you at least get your passive at that point.
Okay.
You can't go lower than your passive. I think. I'm going to have to double check that. Hey!
You're supposed to
You're
take
right.
a roll or passive, I thought.
No, that's just no. You always take your passive. So if I ask people to roll, I tell them to either take what they rolled or tell me their passive if their passive is higher.
Okay.
So it's 13.
That's what I go with.
So
But
it's 13.
Unless it's
You
a nat
do
one.
spot several
Yeah,
more
nat one,
assassin
yeah.
vines around your camp. You are with 60 to 80 feet away from all these assassin vines. If you stay much longer, they'll get close enough. It doesn't appear that they are moving, but they can. So, not provoked currently, but they're around.
Okay. She will
Ever-looming
tell all
presence.
of that information to the group.
yeah, I'd like to interject just for a second.
Yes.
Since Zephyr's religion is mostly Elven, like he's from Elven Woods and all of that stuff,
Yes, and I was going to ask
or
you,
Northern.
So you're specifically from Faerun, though, right? Or did you? Are you from
Faerun is the western half
Yes.
of Toro, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I know where it is on the map, and I could point it out to you sometime when we have more time
Okay.
to look all that stuff up. It's east of Baldur's Gate. Most of it is ruins now, but it's a big wood there.
Ah, yes, so near Loudwater.
I'd have to look up the name.
It's okay.
But I would say if they have any signals that they use in the woods to remain silent, that Zilia
Zilia,
Zilia would know.
yeah.
Then I feel like he would most likely know some of it. Maybe not be the best at it, but
So you are probably rather familiar with, since you seem to have a decent connection to nature through your god and your worship. Zilia is a renowned member of the Emerald Enclave, even bearing their emblems on her very armor, and is a well-versed ranger. You two, after taking a moment to kind of talk, can come up with these kinds of signs and sounds, you know, if you want to shout Jenga or
yeah, if he wanted to go
stuff like that, code words. So,
Whippoorwill.
but amongst everyone else in the party, you two seem to kind of have the closest connection to. I can't say your god's name, but how do I fucking say it?
Shandutal.
Shandutal and Shantia.
Yeah, and most of my religion is made up of rangers or clerics that
Yes.
follow ranger like attributes. So.
You'll actually find your god's followers. A lot of them tend to be Emerald Enclave members as well. They're
All right. What's the Emerald?
Emerald Enclave is like basically just a group, a faction dedicated to the preservation of nature and the natural balance of life in Toril. So
We
they
use the Cilia voice.
they try to do things from a distance, but they do have agents like Zilia who go out in the field and are, very much aggressive.
Okay.
Doing things to progress their agendas, but their agendas are often more a background, big picture element. Kind of like they don't want the destruction of dragons. They just want dragons to be in check. They don't want. That's why they fall in line really well with the Harpers, because Harpers want to keep all powers in check. The Emerald Enclave just wants to maintain the natural balance of stuff, wants to make sure no one else has too much power, and that nothing is being exterminated from the world. So, like...
Yeah, because that's when gods start to get pissed off,
exactly.
and everything gets thrown off.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Alright, word. So, if you have some way to communicate that, I feel like Zephyr would pick it up pretty easily, that there's these things getting around. Do we still get our full short rest?
Yes. You guys are... Like I said, they're not aggressively advancing on you.
Don't put perfume on in the woods. I slap it out of your hand.
Oh, shit. Okay, so you slap the perfume out of the
No,
listener's
not
hands.
not like completely down, like push it away. Like, come on. We've got all this stuff to hide our presence, and you're putting perfume on, of all things.
You have not noticed that she's been doing this every day.
Well, goddamn.
Literally every morning.
Come on, my survival
Part of
is
her
plus 5.
routine.
I've never smelled perfume in the air and been like, oh, that's probably not what we
Which-
should be doing.
To a funny note, you watch as a little mosquito flies up onto Lycia's neck and inserts its little...
Good, I want to know what this does anyways. Perfect.
And you watch as it just bursts into this tiny little poof of a flame.
Oh, it burns away. Goddamn Mephistos.
It's that hellish blood.
Alright, let's get going.
But yeah, so you guys finish your short rest, and just 20, 30, 40, maybe 100 feet ahead of you guys is... Oh, hey! I get to pull up things and read to you guys now.
Can I ask Thora to go check and see if anything else is hiding up there? Take
Oh,
a
yeah.
Yeah,
sneaky swoop
Thora
over.
can totally go overhead and do just a general once over on the map. So here, let me move everyone.
And I didn't mean to interrupt anybody if they wanted to do anything on the short rest, if they had anything interesting.
Nah,
Is there anyone I missed?
was just
I thought I
chilling.
touched on with everyone.
Just
Yeah, Zilia was talking to you. Alex did the acid thing. Lycia put perfume on and then blew up. Trigva, what were you doing?
well, I looked for arrows and then I meditated for at least half of the time, and then I had to use the bathroom. Found Bush. And then
Yes, and
I talked to Thora and Draconic.
So Thora can communicate with you in Draconic, but you cannot see through her eyes, kind of like a regular familiar. This is, again, Thora is a friend of yours. Like, she is her own being,
Yeah.
but consciously chooses to obey you and work alongside you because you guys have a really good bond.
Yeah.
A very nice bud. So Thora flies around the camp, gets a good look at what's going on, and comes back. And in Draconic, and now when Thora speaks
It's in my
to you,
head, is it?
no, you can. It's verbal.
Okay.
But since she's such a young Draconic creature, she doesn't speak in full sentences. She instead speaks in a sort of like one-word tongue. So like she'll say safe or danger.
Ooh, that's a good take.
Which the word safe in Draconic is Tokek. And danger. Korth.
Get the feeling
Tokek.
you should be writing shit.
Korth.
Torque and Korth.
Torketh. Toketh. Safe. Wow. Safe and danger.
Perfect.
As she comes and lands back and says, Torketh.
Okay.
Kind of has a Torketh.
Seems to be safe enough up ahead.
I guess I could just fly up over as well.
Now, as Zephyr flies up and gets a visual,
Well, so I suppose I could, but I just want to fly above the tree line where we are. I don't want to
Yeah,
fly over
just
it
enough
and
to
end
get
up
a
like
visual.
super deep in. Yeah.
so you come upon an abandoned riverside camp, strewn with wreckage. I already read this to you guys once, but the tents are moldy and tattered, and all the parchment structures appear to have been burned to the ground. 2 intact rowboats are tied off to a short dock, and north of the camp is a ridge, built into which is... Oh, that's not north. I hate how they did this. That is actually east. East of the camp is a ridge. Built in is an 80-foot tall stone statue carved to look like a man with a crocodile on its back. Between the statue's feet is a stone archway leading to a dark tunnel, and to the left of the statue is a crude animal pen with a small panicked bird running around inside of it. Besides that, there are no other signs of life.
Oh, dude, I'm
Additionally,
going.
you see some latrines.
Oh, well, that's nice.
So-
You could have used that,
Yeah,
you know.
you don't have to
as
dig
a
a
way
hole to
trade
poop.
blood, you fucking animal.
So I'm going to turn this over to you
We're in
guys
the
now.
woods here.
There is a bird. I know the token shows something riding the bird. Nothing riding this bird. It's just the token.
All right, I put
it's-
a lot of points to animal handling.
It is damaged. I don't know why the bloodied thing isn't showing up. My computer's kind of lagging.
You should put it out of its misery.
There we go.
That's what I was gonna say.
You guys are monsters. No, this would
Alex
be
is
a
like,
helpful
"We can
ally.
boil it."
And
Leslie's gonna
Well,
start
alright,
charging
fine.
up an Eldritch Blast, and she goes, "If you're not going to, then I shall."
And so
no, if you please,
you see
let
this
me
is
try
an-
to tame the beast,
it's an
and
axe
if it does not obey, then kill it, and we eat it.
these creatures
Oh, man.
are
Do it.
native throughout Cholt and the Sword Coast. However, they typically have warmer colors over on the Sword Coast, whereas down here they appear to be more blues and greens versus like reds and
Yeah,
yellows.
neat.
Their
All right, man.
beaks are quite literally axes. I mean, to the T. Sharp, same shape, axe beaks. That's where they get the name.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna heal it yet. Or maybe it'll-
Leslie's going to
As
give
you two approach the
Zephyr one
stable,
chance.
It now in a frenzy just circles within 10 feet, just circling.
Okay.
It is
What?
in a complete sense of disarray.
Ah,
With your-
shit, it's not really worth a spell slot for this.
the smoldering ruin has come to a stagnation where the burning embers no longer illuminate any sort of flaming red, but more or less just a dark coal resin that, you know, its phosphorus smell kind of seeps through the tent. You smell the familiar smell of death, and shit, and nasty swamp waters. As Trigva and Grigor move their way down to larger tents.
I'm stealthy.
Before we resolve
Oh,
the tents,
I
though,
was
we're gonna
not.
go back to the axe speak here. Lycia and Zephyr. You guys seem to be having some sort of debate as to whether you're going to kill this
Okay,
creature.
well, I'm definitely
Okay.
gonna give it a shot.
I
I
can,
have to try. So, I'm gonna guide myself, knowing that I'm about to get in over my head, and I'm gonna jump in and try to calm it down.
All right.
And you're readying your attack, right? So I know you got my back, so that's a little better.
Yeah, basically, if Zephyr fails to tame it, she's just gonna basically Eldritch Blast until it
All
dies.
right. So it's still in a panic frenzy, but you managed to jump in. Here, I'll give you a little space here.
Oh,
Go ahead
all
and give
right.
me an animal handling check as you enter.
Okay, and I guide myself, so I get to add a 1d4 to it.
All right.
Can I give
Oh,
advantage?
thank God I was the second goddamn one.
I would have, but you didn't interject soon enough. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And he aided himself, so he's got a 17 for this bad
Oh,
boy.
that's cool.
I have no idea what kind of sound this axe speak makes, but I like to imagine it's kind of like a chocobo. It looks a lot like a chocobo. It's very chocobo-ish. And it flails, but you like put your hands out and you're kind of, whoa, whoa, calm,
Exactly
calm.
like
However you would eat like a horse.
Jurassic Park World, exactly like
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, you know, you Chris Pratt this thing. You kind of crouch down, put one hand out, the other behind you. You know, you got a focus, very intent. Whoa, whoa, as it's like flailing and the axe beak actually comes by just a couple times, like, froof, froof, right past you, but you manage to keep it a safe enough distance as it continues to that was not the correct noise.
That was pretty good.
And
I think that was pretty good.
and flourish as it manages to stop circling and now just stares at you and kind of puts itself in an aggressive stance, and it's a face-off between you and the axe beak, and it's just staring you down eye to eye. Go ahead and roll another animal handling check.
Roll what? I'm sorry.
Another animal handling check.
Jesus Christ. I really hope it's 11. Oh, I would have guided myself again, but I don't know if I have time because it's a full action. What do you think, BM?
You can guide yourself.
All right, I can slip it in.
Yeah, you can slip.
All right.
That's what she said, but you can slip.
14?
All right. As it looks like it's about to charge at you, you watch as the brow of this creature goes from this very aggressive nature, where it's like very much, the inlays are aggressively, like pulled back, the muscles are very tense, begins to relax, and it bows its head and kind of bends its knees, presenting itself. As you see, it already has a seat. Saddle. There we go.
Yeah,
lost the word for saddle.
Strapped seat.
Yes. It has now submitted itself to you.
Dope.
Okay. I can fly though.
Let's see if it gets
It's
a
a
legal
ground-based animal.
owner.
Does it seem pretty well tamed, as in like it's meant to be mounted, and now that we've
It definitely seems like it's meant to be mounted because it has.
right, but now that we've had it, it doesn't necessarily need me as the rider.
You could certainly ride it if it has presented itself to you. Now you would just have to get on it and see how you do on it.
Right. So, okay.
I
So
don't
I
know
need
how
to break it as well.
Yeah, I don't know how often like he's ridden
Well,
mounted creatures.
I don't know either. Yeah.
If it's something
whatever.
he's familiar with in his backstory, I'd say animal handling with advantage. If it's something he just is doing now, I'm not gonna give him disadvantage. I'll just give it a straight animal handling.
No, my main issue.
I mean, if you've
is
ever
that
run
I
into
have
battle
flying
with like
boots.
a group of people, you've probably ridden on mount. If you've participated
Oh,
in
yeah,
any
then yeah.
mercenary operation, you've ridden on mount.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
protect
then
caravan.
Go ahead and
things,
roll
so of
animal
course.
handling with advantage because you've ridden before. You know how to ride. It's
Sure,
just getting
what
them
it-
to calm down enough.
I will definitely try to make sure that it's ready to go. But what I'm wondering is, you said with advantage, right?
With
And I would have
advantage,
Yeah,
guided
with
myself. I'm just real forgetful.
it would have bucked you off, but it's calm. The DC has dropped severely. You manage to get on the saddle, and it's just kind of standing there waiting any sort of,
Okay. Well, I want to test
Squeeze
it out.
or
How fast
flash.
is it?
That's actually a pretty good question. It's got about 50 feet movement.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. So, then I'm going to. God, I really don't want to waste these. Well, I can do healing word. It's not much. How rough? So it's bloodied right now.
It's definitely as you
Paper rough spells.
investigate the creature you were on, you managed to even get off of it and kind of look around. You see that there are bruises, tear marks, even missing feathers, clawing, but nothing sticking out of it. Like no arrows, no spears, no slashes. Only bruising and piercing damage appear to be evident on this creature.
I'll throw it a healing word quick. I'm not gonna do it at its second level, but I'll quick give it a healing word.
All right.
And that is, let me pull it up quick. 24 plus 3. Well, so 4.
All
how much does that seem to affect it?
It, so
Wondering how fragile it is.
It seems to be doing much better now.
Okay.
Almost like it's at full health.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Word.
Not a
Well,
hardy
I'm
beast.
taking it to battle. So, as a gesture, since Zephyr's kind of been giving Lycia shit, and she's, well, pretty much he can't take it with because he flies and he gets in a lot of combat. He's gonna lead it over to the gate and offer it to Lycia as a mount.
Ooh. Lycia, how do you respond?
That would be much more useful to have a super mobile version of a warlock.
Yeah, Lycia's more than happy to accept. In fact, she's going to full on invite Zephyr to her tent that night.
Woo!
Oh, well, that's very, very nice, but only if it's needed, is what he said. We aren't that tight, no. Opposite people.
Girls and horns, isn't it?
It is lawful evil and is dedicated to paperwork by the looks of it.
Oh,
And he is a cleric that is chaotic good and does not believe in such things.
Valix walks by and says, in passing, there's no alignment between the sheets.
Yeah,
Anyways.
he's also not too afraid of a little one night stand.
So
Oh yeah,
Trevor-
no, Alicia's like basically just like it's a hit and quit thing.
Oh.
She has no intention of making that alone.
All right, well that's
Unless
on
it's
the
fun.
table if we get to a nice long rest.
Sure.
That won't be a
Gringo,
long rest anymore.
You guys were investigating the tents while this.
I looked at the
animal
boats
handling-
first.
Oh, you looked at the boats first. All right.
I wandered over here and like
So,
looked around. and
something at first
Oh, it's
you
a
didn't
flinch.
notice, but on your second glance, all the boats have tiny holes poked through the bottoms,
then, oh,
and
And
they're not completely taking on water because they're tied to the land, but
if I like poke my finger through one of the holes, can I tell if they were made from the bottom or the top?
they seem to have been made from the bottom. The splintering comes upwards.
Okay,
What?
bigger holes than I was thinking. Then, like,
Actually,
can I
no,
fit my fist?
they're about javelin spearhead size holes.
Underwater.
Not that that's
damn.
what made it, but
Yeah.
that's about the size. I mean, it's pretty
Okay.
evident what could have made it.
So like 2 inches.
I will just
Where's my?
make mental note of that for now, since me and Grigor are just sneaking around.
Where's my trident to fish command when I need it?
Sold it.
I did not sell it.
Oh.
Fuck you. I'm never getting rid of that thing.
All right.
That thing's
so,
awesome.
And then,
I am Aquaman.
so
Didn't make
Zephyr
sense.
and Lycia are investigating the ruins. You guys are by the tents after you just checked out the boats, and then as far as
Well, let's
Zilia,
do
This thing.
check in with them first, and then just
Zilia,
hang around.
who
Let
are
them
you
do their
kind of going with? Or, Valix is kind of just following between the two groups, not really doing a whole lot. So he's just kind of right here. What would you like to be doing at this time?
I guess I'll head south. Do I need to use
Oh, I
movement?
finally understand how this works.
Or maybe she'll do some investigating on what the smelly smell is.
You want to smell where the smelly smell is coming from?
Yeah.
All right. So
since it seems
go
to be
ahead.
Here.
normal.
yeah, with your passive perception, you can tell it's coming from these latrines.
Yeah, let's just have none of that.
Do you want to take a peek as to look inside the latrines?
No, but she will, I guess.
She doesn't want to, but she's gonna look inside the latrines.
Guess I'll take one for the team.
So you hold your nose as you open up the latrine. As
Zephyr flies over and
your
blesses
first hit with the smell of obvious defecation and urination, but also with a very familiar stench of death. Just enough so you manage to. You don't completely step into the latrine as you are holding your breath. One hand pinching the nose, the the other kind of on the doorway. As you look down into the latrine, it's a very sad sight, but almost you seem to put a story together in your head very quickly as you see this. A humanoid creature, seeming to be human, in full ironclad plate armor, is about 10 feet down in the bottom of the latrine. It appears he has succumbed to starvation or his wounds, but you start to put pieces together of someone whose courage had failed them, someone who had hidden. You notice the actual armor he's wearing, although covered in defecation, seems to have a nice shine to it. And the warhammer in his hand has a familiar arcane glow. However, it's 10 feet down at the bottom of a latrine pit, which is appeared to be freshly used.
Hell no, she is not going into any
So,
girls.
are you gonna walk away from that?
I'll walk away from that, but I'll tell everyone that it's there.
Okay, so you tell it.
Okay.
Can I
Anybody
pick
have
it up with
detect
my...
magic?
Alright, so because I haven't given
Or someone has
Tanner
like mage hand
or Glenn any attention, we're gonna kind of shift the mode over here towards
Yeah,
the
that's
tents now.
fine.
Knowing what she said, would I be able to, like, put my halberd down there and lift the guy up?
You give me
Like a fishing halberd. 10-foot reach.
Give me an athletics. No, just a strength check. Just strength check. This is the blood of your metal.
I fucking got it.
All right,
I got it.
You hook him with the back of your halberd, and you're pulling his shitty body up the latrines as you drag him out into the open. Even the axe beak backs to as far as it can over to the ledge of his pin over there, as the dead body. The smell is just overbearing, and he's covered in shit, piss. It's terrible. But yeah, so you see a shiny, shit-covered warhammer and some shiny, shit-covered scale mail.
Does anybody want the shit?
I don't know, what's scale mail? Is it better than what I got?
Lucia's just constantly casting prestidigitation to just try to clean up as much as she can so that it stops smelling so
It's
bad.
actually pretty successful. The only smell you can't get to go away is the dead, decaying body smell. But you managed to unhinge all the armor pieces and necessities, and seems to be shit-free. So that's a +1 warhammer, and then +1 scale mail.
Can we identify the body in any way, or is it just too far gone?
The body is not too far gone. It's not super decomposed, surprisingly. It is human, human male, average build, seems to be mid-life span, 30s, 40s, 50s for humans. Must have just been the cowardice.
Does he fit any descriptions of the gentleman we're looking?
Yes. So you're looking for the Niles breakbone, and no, Niles is the opposite of this man. Niles is young. Niles is actually he is human, but nothing.
But he's
like
young,
this.
he's not old, and he's brave, not a coward. Got it.
Apparently. It is then you do notice, or maybe you had noticed, but conversation has come full circle here. There definitely was some sort of struggle in camp. Again, you're not seeing a whole lot of like wasted ammunition. You also don't see any bodies, but you do see footprints that between Zilia and Zephyr are directly the cause of some sort of combat. Something happened here.
Okay,
The tents
and-
are all torn up, and there is some fires still.
Now, this doesn't look like goblins doing it. It looks like the goblins were scavenging it, right?
Off of a general assumption, that's pretty fair to assume, yeah.
Okay.
Because based off of your knowledge of like Faerunian goblins, the mess they leave behind is very warlike. You know, lots of arrows, lots of blood, maybe bodies, definite bodies.
Oh, is there not even any blood?
No, the shit stained armor is.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Grigor. The shit stained armor has not been claimed so far. There's
Yeah,
blood.
Lucy's just gonna let whoever wants to have it.
There is dried blood on the ground. Absolutely.
Well, okay. There's a whole river over here.
Yes.
I'll take
That
some
was
+1 scale armor. I can't remember, but I don't
Medium.
know if I can wear that.
Scale
I can
is
only
medium.
wear medium. I can't wear heavy. based on
It's
my religion.
medium.
Scale's medium.
Scale's medium.
I can wear any armor technically, but for my religion, I can.
It's medium. Take it.
Okay, so I'll look it up.
It's 14 AC, and then plus your dex mod to a maximum of 2.
Yeah, this scale mail is definitely very sun warped in color. It's got like a.
So it's 17 total.
It's like got that.
Also grants disadvantage to stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it grants disadvantage to stealth. Then it's
Yes.
too heavy.
It's a heavier.
That appears to be like where the cutoff is for.
Yeah, it's like the
Gotcha.
difference between like scale mail and chain mail is linked together, and like there's some space, but it's very tightly wound. Scale mail is like tiling on floor. Everything
Mhm.
either.
Chain mail's
connects or
heavy
just
armor too,
slightly
though.
overlaps.
Like
Yeah.
a chain shirt versus like,
Well, I'm
scale
wearing
mail, which is
chain-
like
Shingles.
Yeah.
Chainmail's heavy,
No,
Dan.
I'm not allowed to wear it. It's fine actually. It says chainmail is fine.
Oh.
Like specifically, if I look up my god, at some point it says this is what they wear.
basically I think you just can't have disadvantage on stealth checks. No, I think chainmail grants disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's
it sounds like stealth is important. Plus, I wouldn't want it.
Chainmail's
Plus
disadvantage
3
on
DC. I have spells for that.
Chainmail's disadvantage on stealth, man.
No, it isn't.
I'm looking at it right now. Chainmail.
Yeah, any heavy armor grants disadvantage on back
That's why I always go with breastplate.
because it's heavy and it jingles.
But Trigva stumbled onto something while going into that tent. There apparently was a bedroll there, but all that's left is just the kind of
Chain shirt. Oh, I'm
Cutout.
wearing a chain shirt.
of where
Yeah, that's
someone
different.
once rested. There are few crates that have been scavenged, empty, and broken.
Oh, but max too. I think
as
my
well as
AC is
a
1 more.
round war table with a map with daggers pinning it to the table. On top
Where
of it
did-
lays a letter. I mean, not a letter. I'm sorry. On top of it, a journal. But
Ooh.
lying atop the journal is a itty bitty little poisonous snake.
Poisonous snake.
Yep, a little poisonous snake taking a nap on the journal. Doesn't even notice you. Hissing away in little dreamland of tiny creature land. It's not even a small creature, it's tiny. It's tinier than tiny. It's like a snake you'd feed to snakes.
Does it have any? Well, does it have any really pointy parts besides its? Does it have like a stinger on its tail or anything, or is it like just its teeth? That would.
Looks like just a little rattlesnake.
Okay.
Taking a little snaky snooze. Certain.
Is there like a satchel around the room? Like is there any sort of like burlap sack or some
This is
shit?
the only other item besides the map on that table that didn't seem to be scavenged.
Is it a burlap sack? Okay.
No sacks.
Oh, and not even around the room, like corners.
Do you
Is
not
there
have
any
it like
sort
a
of
spare
furniture?
pouch?
Totally.
I mean, I have a water skin or my bedroll.
So far, no one has claimed them all.
I guess I was gonna grab them all. I guess. Why not?
Yeah,
Unless
might
you
as
want
well.
it. I was just gonna take it because we're not gonna leave magic items behind.
Yeah, it's +1.
Well, are you gonna actually equip it or use your?
I'd use
Or
it over
would
my
you
lock.
switch back and forth?
All right. Well, then can I just try to throw a dart at it, like hit it right in the head and take it out?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and you do. You dart it, and it gets right to one of the posts that holds this tent up, and it lets out like this.
All right.
As its body like dangles there,
Mhm.
A vision, I shit you not, a vision overcomes you.
Oh shit.
A laughing skull with long horns that appear to be some sort of headdress and long robes. You just hear this. It just stares. And then you feel as though you're receding into a darkness as blackness overcomes everything. As
Oh,
you're
shit.
backing out, you see another face with a wide open mouth and eyes bronzed over. The entirety of the face bronzed over. It appears to be a very, what's the opposite of gaunt, honey? Fat, robust,
Yeah.
round-faced, cauldron-esque cheek, wide open mouth as this black sphere just
Can I dodge it?
inside of
try to
it. You
dip-
see the tiny fetus, and you hear these demonic shrieks of thousands, millions of souls, all trying to escape this orb, but being swept into a vortex. And just like that, you're just standing looking at a desk with a journal on it as a dead snake dangles from the post.
That was fucked up. This is the same room though.
Same room?
Like, I'm not like
It's like
moved
you
somewhere
just
else.
had a daydream.
Hmm.
You didn't physically go anywhere. It's just like you involuntarily dozed off, standing up for a moment, had a vision, and now you're staring at it again. Like what? What?
All right, the thing's still dead though. Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
still
it's dead.
dangling dead?
Dead little snake.
Okay. Well, then I'd like to look and see if the daggers are in any specific positions on the map, indicating anything maybe.
You see, I'm moving you to the travel map, everybody.
I no longer have sound.
It's because you unplugged it. See how it says headphones there? And it's highlighted in blue? All you have to do is give unclick.
So
Are you in the Discord?
Nope.
No, you're not in Discord. That's why. Because you
Holy
go
fuck.
to the AFK channel.
I'm not trying to.
I don't know why you're going to the AFK channel.
I never realized how many ability scores fighters
I
get.
don't know why
I just drug you back
They probably put you there
because you're muted, so you
they
haven't
can-
said
they
anything.
can
Oh,
for a
do
it's
long
because
time.
you're muted. Every now and then,
Yeah.
click the unmute button and then remute.
It'll be like
4,
15
6,
minutes.
8, 12, 14, 16, and 19.
God damn it.
So
We
Yeah,
might
they
be
get a
able to
bunch
adjust
and
that in
rogues
channel,
get
I'm
an
not
extra
sure.
one as well. Everybody gets 5, but I think the fighters get an extra one and rogues get an extra one.
So the daggers,
It's 7 total.
there's no written
Jesus.
anything. It just reveals a couple of locations. With,
Okay.
I will mark them as X's.
okay,
I will put them at the top of the vision. Whoops, it's all dandy.
Oh, I've been rolling all my. Oh no, the bow is fun.
Give me the X. There we go.
Do you actually have to put in your crit damage thing, or does it just double the dice?
It doubles the dice.
So when it has the crit field,
I do
Do I have to
believe
do
you
that
can
for-
it
manually
didn't look
input
like it did.
but I think it just doubles the damage.
I rolled 2 dice when you were.
Like you're.
and they were the
25.
same type of dice, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I will delete all this nonsense.
Because you had the 2 double six. You had that one crit that you rolled 2 6s on.
Well, they were all longbow weapons, so it's hard for me to tell. I'm worried about my 2d6s because it has it input as a 1d6, but it's grayed out, so I don't know.
Hmm.
I think it's probably fine.
All right, so you're marking locations. Can I grab the daggers in the map and the book? And
Yes. Do you want to
Then
read the
my-
book at all?
I do. I'd like to see what it. Well, I'd like to examine it first, but I'd also like
You
to grab that
examine-
dead snake and my darts.
A small leather-bound journal. Let's see any other. No, that's pretty much it. So on the travel map now, you guys will see a few unmarked black X's. These are locations that were marked on the map.
Okay.
Now, as you open the book, you see the first page signed Niles Breakbone.
Niles what?
Niles Breakbone.
The guy we're trying to find.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
guy we're looking for.
And through skimming the few pages, it doesn't seem like he'd been writing it for very long, maybe just a few months. But notes from the journal reveal they were going downstream River Soshan Star to a place called Camp Vengeance. Niles apparently doesn't trust his men, and they don't trust him. He writes frequently about his resurrection magic failing, and also on the eastern bank, it apparently is overrun by undead hordes, and their attempt at building a new camp had failed due to negligence of creations of walls and barriers. Additionally to that, there are notes about the shrine, and that ultimately, between the men of the Order of the Gauntlet, no one was able to really figure out the shrine. Just that it's an interesting place and very dangerous, full of traps. With that, I'll move you guys back to the map.
Well, that's very interesting. Can I? Yeah. All right. Then I will go and share that information with everybody. Probably, particularly, show Zelia the map because she seems like it would interest her.
Get that ingrained in the Ranger's brain.
Yep.
I'll study the map.
You want to check out this book too? It describes some more stuff that might be helpful.
I'll read the book. And I'll also pass it on to Alex because he enjoys reading.
Yes, very much so. Thank you. Yes,
Zephyr
yes,
tries to copy the map as fast as he can.
So you guys
It's a
take a
cartographer.
moment to kind of convene.
You can
And
have the map after.
You find yourself sitting out front of
Fair
this shrine. There's a God damn it, what's it called? You know, like a stone that has writing on it. Not an obelisk.
Tablet?
An obelisk. Or a tablet, yeah.
Tablet or an obelisk.
I picture the obelisk floating for some reason.
No, an obelisk is just a tower. It's just a very sleek tower that rises out of the ground. They're usually
Yeah, so this
more
is
like a
tablet
sundial.
than you think.
Okay.
This has a story written on it.
What language?
It is written in a Cholton language.
Hey, you know what's really nifty?
What?
Oh!
I can
Nice.
read that shit.
Yeah, as like
Oh, yeah.
Ferrule,
Oh.
Gondola, like are slowly making their way through camp. Like, ooh, you need us to do something. Lucia just charms in. Get out of here. So you can read this to everyone. I will copy and paste it to you in your chat. This is what it reads. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Where are you? Dun-dun-dun. We just talked. Oh, I'm lying. That's why. The tablet reads as so.
Lucio will do a dramatic reading of the tablet. So I will go ahead and I will read out this information. I will, however, not do a dramatic reading because I cannot do that in her accent or her voice. It would kill me.
Are you
In the
using
early
lots
days
hand
of the
gestures?
world, man stood by the banks of a river, frightened. Crocodile raised his head from the water and asked, "What troubles you, cousin man?" Man said, "I must cross this river, but I fear to enter the water alone, because it teems with your brethren." Crocodile replied, "It is true, you would not be safe, but I will carry you across the river safely on my back, if you promise to return the favor." Man agreed, and Crocodile bore him safely across the water. When they reached the far bank, Man asked, "How can I repay you?" Crocodile replied, "I wish to see the realm of humans, but I fear to go there alone, because it teems with your brethren. You must carry me on your back across your realm." Man had been tricked, but a promise is a promise, so he carried Crocodile safely on his back across the entire realm of humans, a journey that lasted many years. He also swore, in his anger, that Never again would men and crocodiles be friends, and so it has remained to this day.
Yep. Can't trust no crocodiles.
Valley
Bastards.
They are only angry because they have so many teeth and no toothbrush.
Well,
Lucia's
Mom's
gonna start
wrong,
making
son.
her way up and into the temple to see what's there.
Alright. Well, that is just excellent map making on my behalf.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
don't
caught,
see anything!
I caught that earlier, and I just
Yeah,
couldn't
really.
get the message to you.
I
And
didn't realize
Well-
To be fair, though, here, Tom, I do have just boots of flying that I think I'm really going to abuse for trap purposes.
to be fair, also Tom, I've been here before once,
Yes.
so unless it's significantly changed, I have a big idea of how.
Yes, so sadly,
Sully has been
Courtney
here 3
and
times.
Courtney and Matt have both played this particular map once before. I've changed things a little bit. So I will say, Matt,
You say what?
Zephyr, with your boots.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going too heavy into this. I am hovering. Do you need a perception check? Mine isn't that great, but I'd definitely offer it up
Absolutely. Roll me a perception check. And I'm just gonna
to see as I
passive.
scope out the.
I will assist him,
Yeah,
so
you
he
need
has
to.
advantage.
Probably a good call.
Alright.
I think I
Well,
died
I see
for the
nothing.
first
Well,
time.
I don't know. What
This
is it?
was the first time you died, actually. Zelia.
Yeah.
I guess I would have guided myself. I'm just terrible at it. No, I'll leave it off this time.
I'm giving you advantage, so it's fine.
Alright, so 18. Yes. You notice almost immediately the tiles seem to sink in with pressure. What's interesting enough, though, is there's give after the pressure. Almost like it's expecting an adjusted weight.
Very well. I believe that there is a trap here, but it is possible that one of us may go at a time. Grigor, we may want to find an alternate option.
I'll jump it.
Fair enough. Why don't we all jump it?
Can I? Are there like holes on the walls, like any sort of traps along the walls? That I
Yeah,
could-
you don't have it yet, honey.
I know. God damn it.
The man.
Oh, yeah.
Can Lycia do an insight check to see if the little poem thing at the beginning might in fact be?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me see some
Let me
insight.
try that.
Pretty smart. I like that.
It's fun because her insight sucks.
All right, so
What were you
Trigva,
trying to-
You look further down Trigva. You see, it gets very dark as it goes in. It's actually very hard to see, but it appears to go to a wall that has some sort of panel on it, and
Okay.
that's as far ahead as you can see into it. As Lucia goes back, looks over the plaque, and kind of sits down back towards you guys again, pondering on the message to have received. And the only theme that seems to have repeated itself is the carry of like the crocodile carried man across the river for safety, and then the man carried the crocodile across the realms of man. Although he was clearly, bamboozled because his, river versus the realms of man is a huge difference. Seems to be the
I am
biggest
easily
theme.
strong enough to do that.
Can I like
the-
go find that body and throw
Oh,
the body
Is
on
that
that
what
spot?
you do? Or Zephyr,
Yeah.
do you actually let her jump on your back?
I mean, she does, but I really ham it up and try to make it seem like it throws me
She's
off
like
balance.
4'11" and weighs like barely 100 pounds.
I know but he's really being a dick about it. He's like, oh no, I've lost
Tanner,
control.
Tanner,
and
you
he's
just-
spiraling.
You just said something.
Yeah, she's not even 100 pounds. She's 90.
Yeah, he can handle it. handle it. But he tries to make it seem like you've overburdened him and he's gonna fall into a trap.
Oh, so yeah, the dead guy on the first set of tiles reveals a pitfall. You hear the sinking of the tiles, and you hear a click. You watch as the floor initially adjusts to go up, but then drops.
Oh. Shit. Does it stay down?
Well,
Okay, yeah, Zephyr stops fucking around then. He's just like, oh, okay, well, now I guess I should take
yeah,
this
now
risk.
you have to carry me across. Let's go. Mush.
So,
Oh my Christ.
since the dead guy's weight remains at the bottom of the pit, you watch as the mechanism resets and pulls itself back up. And oddly enough, I shit you not, it slides up 5 feet above, and the dead body slides off out to the front of the shrine, right to your feet, and it resets the floor.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lycia is gonna wait for Zephyr
Well-
to just take them across.
Yeah, hold on now. How much higher does it... How tall is the roof? Am I gonna get smashed between this thing?
The
If it comes all the way up and
That's
I'm
a good
flying
question,
across?
and I have an answer for it. And
How long- How long?
Repeatedly? And we're all
Just
just watching
again.
you mash this
The
zombie
ceiling-
into the fucking
ceiling
sky.
I just want to see the mechanism again.
the
Not
ceiling
the
long is
smartest.
is
Need a round 2.
23 feet high.
Sorry.
It's okay. Ceiling's 23 feet high.
How long does
okay,
it take
so we
for the
can-
mechanism to
pit.
start working?
The pit went down 20 feet, and the mechanism seems to work within like a fraction of a second. Like you put the pressure on it, and then something happens.
Okay. So you can't just
Okay,
run
well-
across
But
really
as
fast.
you saw, as it happened, the mechanism like takes a second to like ticked, and then it dropped.
Well, this doesn't help for Grigor.
Run
But
fast
I
enough.
give Grigor a rope, or one end of a rope, and I fly the princess, or Miss Fisto, as I call her, to the other side of the thing with the other end of the rope.
Yes. So on the other side of the pit trap,
I
there's a
imagine
ledge.
just
On the outside edge, the ledge, you don't need to make the dex save because you floated on over to it. So yeah, so you're sitting on another ledge, which leads to this part, which the ceiling's still 23 feet high, cobwebs all around. However, on the wall, so
and I want to stick a python in the wall about 10 feet up and have Grigor hold one end of the rope, and then have the rope attached on my end so that other people can get across. I have no solution for Grigor, or do I? Well, he
I'll
just
just
jump.
before any
I-
of that cool shit happens.
Oh yeah, you can jump.
Zephyr, you floated Lycia over. Are you
Okay.
are you both suspended in the air, or are one of you standing?
Yeah, I'm strong enough, and my inventory isn't too full that I think. Well, actually, it's getting pretty close.
And then how
I think-
high
I
up
think
in the air off of the ledge are you?
Jesus Christ, this is the worst question to get from a DM. Well, I feel
So
I
this,
feel like
this
I
was
would have.
before you said?
I'll be honest. I probably would have just been 5 feet above the ground,
Yeah. All right. Cool. Nothing.
and I
bad.
would have hovered across.
But Trigva, you were. What were you doing there? You were.
I have the slippers of spider climbing, so I was going to run along the wall to the other side, following them.
All right, and that works for a second. When you are you on the side of the wall? Like
Yeah, that's
still?
why I was. That's why I was scanning it for traps.
Okay, so all
Before.
of you guys need to make a dexterity saving throw right now.
Nice.
Everyone in
Too
that
many
room.
people.
So
It's
Seth,
just us. You're good.
Lycia, and Trigva. All right, all of you succeed. You watch and successfully dodge out of the way as 4 large scimitar-like blades come chopping out of the walls and reset back into the walls as you see tiny little crevices that perfectly fit in, as no creases are left behind.
I didn't. Oh damn.
Lycia is gonna make a very loud, very unladylike swear word. Say, "Come here!" Grab Zephyr and literally pull him on top of her.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Um,
Grab what?
You.
Oh,
She's
wait,
she's
yeah, I
jumping on your
restructured that
shoulders.
sentence.
But you two are still floating in the air, so nothing seems to be really triggered. You're just kind of hanging out on their shoulders.
What the fuck do you need me to grab?
Down! Down!
Well, I throw you down.
No! Come! She's gonna grab him and try to pull him down with her.
Yeah, he doesn't like throw her too hard, just like, okay, down, go.
Do you actually
Fine.
set her down?
No, I don't think so. I think it would be more like, well, I don't know. Do you have any nephews or anything? Like, you start to throw them and then they're just stuck to your arm?
When you're saying down, are you telling them to put you down, or are you telling him to, like, sit down?
I'm telling him we need to go down onto the ground.
Oh, well, then I definitely would. If you say that, yeah.
Alright. You feel another pressure plate.
Seems like a bad sign.
And you feel it give. And then it sets. Still. However, Trigva, roll a dexterity save.
All the while this is going on, Lycia is furiously hissing and cussing in Infernal at this point.
You
I don't
successfully
understand
save,
that.
But the single scimitar arm comes slashing down at you. You dodge out of the way, but it appears to continuously. It resets itself once again, but it sounds like the mechanism is still going.
Oh, I would have landed on the ground on
after
this
seeing
side.
our-
Like I would have run across the wall, like in an arc
Oh.
to
You,
here
so
on the
you're,
ground.
you're back on the ground now.
I would have been, yeah. That was like
Okay.
just run across. I wouldn't like stand on the wall.
Once again, the arm resets. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
More weight!
That was like the initial whole.
This time, it slashes into you.
We need to get everybody else across. Everybody can jump this, actually. Just get the
Yeah,
fuck over
Doing
here.
10
Gregor,
slashing
just
damage.
jump. Jump and tackle the poor boy.
Oh, what the Christ.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna jump into Tanner then.
Yeah.
Run and
Yeah.
jump. Here we go. Right
Roll
into
over
Tanner's face.
Trigva. I'm sick of this nonsense.
All
What do you
right.
need?
So go ahead and
Acro-
make that jump.
athletics?
You can attempt to walk over.
I made
where
it.
You saw that pit, or you can jump
Nope.
over it.
Rick made
I
it.
jumped.
Holy shit!
I jumped over Tanner's head.
You jump over
Straight across
Tanner's head, and you land on the ground.
Right
Roll
there.
a dexterity saving throw. As you feel the pressure
Fuck, that
plate
beer is clapping.
give out underneath you,
And then he's cringing.
and a blade comes cutting at you, dealing 13 slashing damage.
Jesus.
I don't trust.
You
Yes.
hear it set back into the wall, and then you hear a mechanism begin once again. Lycia and Zephyr, standing next to one of those, yours seems to have stopped once your plate set.
Okay.
Yours isn't going.
Maybe only half of this is amicable?
Can I jump on his back?
Yes. Grigor, are you going to let him do that?
Sure.
All right.
It seems to be working for them.
As you jump on his back, the pressure plate underneath Grigor seems to
Oh. Wow, I feel like such an
it
idiot.
gives, and then it sets.
What was the weight on the pressure
And
plate?
no-
I weigh a fuck ton.
And no,
It's not about the weight.
It's about 2
yeah,
weeks.
Yeah.
no dexterity save is needed. You hear as the mechanism stops in the wall.
Well, I mean, I weigh like 3 of fucking Lissa.
That's not the point, though. It's detecting 2 souls.
I mean, technically, Thora usually
Go
rides her out on my
ahead
shoulder.
And, roll me a religion check.
Who? Ooh.
Zephy, I
I'm actually shit at that. Who chooses religion? Actually,
I
that's
got -1.
I do all the time.
flat 0. It's an int trait.
All right. You can definitely tell that this is some zealot's idea of like righteousness through trial, or what it seems.
Right. As one does.
So it feels religious.
All right, word. Well, we communicate this back.
Valix
To the other two.
and Zilia, hang
So how the
back.
fuck are
We
they
had a
gonna
rope,
cross
and you
it?
guys were sitting out.
You guys have got this. You're doing a very great job.
I think we need you guys on this other one.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I left
Okay.
the rope sitting there.
Alright,
Yeah, I didn't
so-
coil it back up. So there is a rope, but I don't think it's very helpful without an anchor point. So
Can
I
they
don't-
tie it? How
coil it
long
back
is it?
up.
The
They
Can you
wall,
tie it to the
jump
statue's
They can
toe?
jump it. It's 10 feet.
as you reach this section of the hall now,
back
past
and
the
throw.
blade traps, it reaches up 7 feet. The ledge reaches up 7 feet.
Above us?
Yes, so you'd have to climb up the ledge.
So if I stand on my tippy toes, I can almost see over it.
Now, what is nice is there is a little
Well, I can just
section
fly.
where you can. It's not like if you set someone up there, it's going to trigger the trap right away. You can climb the ledge and then reassume your positions and then carry on. It's not going to force you into a failed saving throw.
Yeah.
Well, I want to keep levitating 6 inches above it and go.
Yeah,
ahead.
Lycia's gonna ask as if you're to basically just help her up to the next.
Yeah, it's no issue. I'm not going to deposit you on it though until we get it checked out.
Yeah, can I cling to the wall and like
Can I just lift
peek
you up,
over the
Tanner?
edge?
I realize the
Okay.
dynamic lighting.
I'll
has
give you
not
a
been
boost.
reset here. You guys have been able to see into that room this whole time. Terrible,
Somewhat, yeah.
I've just seen
Bones.
death.
I just realized this.
What does it look like on your screen? That's what I'm curious about because I'd love to be able to troubleshoot it with you. It's
Just
something
see
that I
like
like
the
to
light,
do.
the light shining through the door at the end of this tunnel, filling the other room with some light. I assume is what he's trying.
Yes, that's what I'm seeing. And now it's gone.
Well, that's what we're seeing. I'm wondering what Tom sees.
Tom sees everything.
I see everything.
He doesn't have
So,
any black.
Oh.
If I was on the layer that showed where all my dynamic lighting was, I'd be like, hey! But I wasn't. And I just looked over to Courtney's screen. I was like, oh, they shouldn't see that. I mean, it's not really that big a deal, but whatever. Immersion. Hey, immersion. So you guys climb the ledge. Valix and Zilly, are you guys going to follow and attempt this with your friends?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Seems we have to go in pairs.
do you want?
You guys have
speed?
to.
Valix tries to jump on your back.
No. Hell no.
You resist.
Well, we recommend it from this side of
Actually,
the
I probably am stronger
knife
than him.
coming out of the walls.
Are well, he says, I have the strength of 10. I have the strength of a child.
I'll step
Yeah,
back,
you have the strength of a
and if
teenager.
they jump,
Don't do that.
Okay,
So
I
I
guess we
levitate.
can
I
do that
pass
then.
Lycia to Tort or what? Trigva?
Trigva.
I would have climbed up.
No,
with
Grigor, you're gonna get cut in half doing that.
the pressure plate's set, you said.
Lycia's just literally gonna once she gets up, once she can, she's just gonna get up on the next ledge.
Okay.
Like I said, those plates you were on have set. The traps
That's
are
what
safe.
I'm
You're safe now.
Oh, okay.
You
When
cannot
they
move
jump
on to the
across,
next
I'm here to grab them if they've missed their jump. I'm here to help
Yeah, so
grab
you
their
guys,
hands and pull them in.
Zillia and Valix, you just have to jump over a pitfall
Can
together.
I try to do like something
Yeah.
I'll give them a.
or whatever?
You can do an acrobatics check if you want to do like a flip over the ledge.
I got assistance from this side, so when you jump, if you fail, I'll grab you, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think she's good.
Yeah, she's fine.
All right, cool.
Well, for Valix, when he tries to jump, I will grab him.
Yeah, Valix
Fails.
is gonna just jump with his arms wide out, like help me. He cannot jump very good. This is oh boy.
Just hold your hand up to
Well,
grab
that was
him.
not what I meant to click, but that's what we're gonna use.
Do a running
He's
jump.
he actually has really good acrobatics. But
Well, the good news is he can jump 10 feet if his strength is 10.
Yeah, his strength sets it. He can make it, or you grab him as his arms are wide out.
He
like,
needs to
"Grab
run
me!"
though, 10 feet first.
He has the movement for it.
Okay.
And then for all the weak people, I will help boost them on top of the ledge when they want to.
All right, so there is a
Zephyr would help
there
as
is a
well
little
halfway up.
bit of a snugness problem now. You guys are all kind of snug in this area. Trigva, you. Oh wait, are you up top right now? All right, cool. So you
Yes.
Lycia
He's
are
up here with
top,
Lycia.
and you see on the floor, the tiles appear in a sort of puzzle. You look up ahead of you, and the next ledge is a corresponding puzzle with lit squares. So let's see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 4.
Love me a dirty ass puzzle.
So
My guy's not very smart.
let's get let's get some perception checks here. You're about to play Simon Says.
Perfect.
Excellent. So you see the floor illuminate in different corners, and I'm not going to make you actually pick each corner, by the way. This is just a DC. And you identify, both of you, which ones they are. However, are you progressing forward?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make dexterity saving throws as 2 holes appear in the wall, and 2 fireballs, not actual spell fireballs, but like bolts.
So
Thank God. I was gonna say you just cleared the team.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that'd be fucking crazy.
Look at that fucking flaming skull, Dan.
All right. So
Yeah, that was
for
it.
half damage, if you succeed, which you do, you kind of get hit by these fireballs. As when you pressed down on those corresponding plates, the same kind of pressure weight gave.
Yeah.
So Lycia's gonna just jump on Trigva's back.
There you go.
How
The
do you
plates
respond?
reset.
Let it
and
happen.
The lights regloss over, kind of like the board game resets. Go ahead and make perception checks as the lights, in a split second, illuminate across the board. And when I say across the board, I mean on the wall in front of you. You have to step on the tiles on the floor that correspond with the board. All right. Trigva, your feet are on the ground, so you notice, but Lycia tells you, no, like this, you're supposed to go over there. But your instinct, you're like, no, that was the right one. And Lycia was definitely wrong, and you managed to step in the right function and get across to the wall as the plate sets where you are,
Sweet.
and no trap goes on. You see another
See?
7-foot ledge leads up,
Told you.
where you see that wall is, that leads to a sort of more narrow area, but a doorway.
So now all of the plates here look safe, or just
Just
the
the one
one
you're
that
on.
we are?
Just the one
Okay.
you're on has seemed to have set.
Okay, who's lightest?
Me.
Yeah. No.
Probably Valix. Valix doesn't have any armor. He just has his scales. Let's see, he weighs 69 pounds.
I grab him by the shoulder.
No,
and just
that's his
haul-
total weight with equipment. So he weighs.
Jesus Christ.
He weighs 165 pounds plus his pack of 69 pounds in between his vials, his quarterstaff.
Oh,
cloak.
169.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's like overall with his gear 200 pounds.
I think I would
Explain.
just have to move slowly. Can I haul him up?
Who?
I think that's above my carrying capacity. Otherwise we'll go through the whole trial.
Well, for the sake of a trap, would you guys have brought your packs with you into a trap room? I mean, not necessarily a trap room, but would you have brought your packs in here when you entered? You
I
can
guess I
always
wouldn't have.
say
Oh,
your
I have like a
packs are
bunch
with
of things.
Zongo right now, you know.
Right.
Your
I wouldn't
guides.
have brought a like my tent that weighs a
Yeah,
ton of
because like
of
Valix
weight,
would bring his breakable vials if he
or
was
the
gonna-
gallons of tej we have.
So
I would have
I
brought
think
my
it's fair
gallon
to
of
say
Tej.
anyone
I would
who's
have brought
not wearing
some.
heavy armor, you're not gonna have disadvantage with like moving around. But like if you and
Well, I'm hoping to just
Grigor-
fly Valix over
I forgot your
the
name.
entire trap building, but I think that he weighs a little too much.
You can always try.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna attempt to take Valix by the shoulder, throw him on my back, or fireman's carry him completely up to wherever I can get past this
he
trap.
lets you, and he willingly lets you pick him up. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
He's not on the.
Okay.
I thought you went on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not technically on the ground, but I imagine that I struggle once or
You
twice
said
and
you,
maybe
you were,
touch
you
the
were
ground.
flying up over the ledge with Valix, right? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You don't have to make that dex save. I'm an idiot. That was
Yeah,
already
what I'm
set.
wondering is if I can fly with him.
Yes,
All right, word.
yes. My apologies. That dex save, forget about
Forget about
it.
it.
Forget about it. But do you guys set down on the ledge up there, or do you?
I
continue
don't
flying?
ever set down if I can. Until I know it's definitely not
So,
here.
when you move to this side of the ledge and you don't set down, make a dexterity saving throw.
I did.
And it was 19, which is great, but fire goes off in your face. So
Ow.
you take half damage. As the little slots in the wall open up and loosed 2 little
5.
bolts of fire at you. So 5, and Valix gets hit by that too. Let's see. Yeah, he did die. First
But I
blood.
am carrying him. If that's
But you're not set on
matter.
the plate, right? If you were set on the plate,
Oh.
then I would say you didn't get that damage.
No, I wouldn't have. I didn't think about it. That would have been smarter.
It's all good. I'm like trying so hard not to just like directly say it.
No, that's good. That's smart. You're right. That's smart.
So Lycia and Trigva, you guys made it up to the ledge together, right?
Yes. No, she's literally climbing on his back.
Excellent. All right. As you come to the top of the door, there's a door in front of you. Doesn't seem like a wooden door. It's a slab of a door. You see the man carrying the alligator. As you sit on it, a glyph emits light. Looks like it's about to erupt, and then settles. Off the grid. By the way, if you hold Alt on your token while moving on the grid, you can adjust to be off grid. That way, you don't lose your token. Sometimes you underlap someone or overlap someone. But just know where you're supposed to be. I'll give you that freedom, obviously.
Lycia will go ahead and reach out and touch the door to see if it'll move.
You touch the door. Give me 10 seconds. Beginning to count. Nothing happens if you touch it.
Is there any writing on it that I can read, or is it just the weird glyph
Just the-
and the alligator?
Just the markings of the alligator and the man with the glyph and like the belly button of the man. And Grigor takes a sip of mead, lets out a hearty burp.
She's going to see if Trigva is willing to push on the door with.
Oh, I was muted. I realized I was muted. I actually asked what if we both push on it, and I'm typing here.
Oh.
Dude,
That's
I
all good.
maybe
I was
shouting
just
at
catching
you
up on the chat
from
there,
this
too.
whole
Yeah.
thing.
I was gonna type and suggest what if you touch it with your face as if you were like the alligator on my back, because they don't really have arms, right? Like I touch it with my hand, and you like pretend you're the alligator in my back.
I mean, at this point, she's willing to try anything, but yeah. No, let's try hands first.
Okay.
All right. And what do you do?
I'll reach out my left hand and touch the door at the same time as
You're touching the door. Are you pushing or are you just touching?
pushing.
I think we're both pushing.
Yeah, we count down, like count of 3,
All right.
kind of thing.
And the door grinds against the floor. Slowly but surely opens wide, revealing another room.
Shit.
The floor
Looks good.
of this dusty, 40-foot high, 20-foot wide chamber is littered with dinosaur bones. Webs stretch from walls to walls, 30-foot tall to a 30-foot tall central pillar, coiled around which is now a narrow stone case. A stone narrow staircase. That was a tongue twister. Its steps covered with dust, and carved into the pillar are reliefs of a man carrying a crocodile. The reliefs follow the stairs to the top of the pillar, on which sits a large, beautiful ceramic mug.
Could you fix the lighting now? I can't see
Yes.
the room
Yeah,
anymore.
we can't. I had to move into the room.
Oh, I
I
see.
was just reading.
Sorry.
No reading.
As the
Yeah,
door
Lucia.
opens, you hear throughout the rest of the hallway where everyone else is, all the traps go off and everyone dies. No, you hear clicking as everything sets.
Oh.
And seems to be safe.
So it's all
Lucia's
gone
going to,
inert.
You watch as that
An 8.
pit drop, the pitfall,
Inert.
resets back up. The
Inert is a word.
the blades that were swinging the wall completely
Yes.
encased. The little fire bolt holes in the wall completely covered.
Lucia's going to kind of gently tug on Trigva's shirt and go, move me closer, move me closer. I wish to touch it with my hand.
Okay, well,
What exactly?
wait, please, wait. Are we all in good condition right now? Because I don't think we should take a short rest, but I could do a prayer of healing and heal up anybody right now.
I mean, I'm at 2/3.
Alex took
Lucia is like barely
damage.
scratched.
Yeah,
I don't have any
It-
HP missing.
just a little.
Actually,
chance.
wait. Should I have only taken 1 HP from that hit
Yeah,
since
you're
I'm
resistant to
technically
fire.
resistant to fire?
Yeah, so you have the half.
How much was
forgot.
that?
Do you want some heals there, Mr.
Uh,
Tank Lord?
What was that? Tanner?
How much was the fire damage? Because I definitely
The
didn't
first
apply that
one
because I didn't
was-
see a roll.
It was 6, but we reduced it to 3.
Yeah, 6 and then
Okay.
10 for the second. Well, the second one was just.
Well, there was
Okay.
2.
I'm just gonna do a healing word then on
So
Grigor. That's
I don't
fast.
think the
That's
second
only
one
bonus
affected us
action.
directly.
Who
Okay.
are you doing the healing word on?
Grigor.
Grigor? Yeah, he needs it the most.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were all good.
So yeah, you see a room filled with dinosaur bones, webs, a spiraling
24
staircase
plus
with
3.
a ceramic jug at the top.
I would definitely avoid walking on the webs.
So 7. Oh, why is it doing that? What am
Do
I
I get?
fucking up here? Well, you get 7, I believe. I keep hitting this stupid. Oh, the first one was a 4, and then I have plus 3 for my modifier.
The staircase that spirals around the pillar is 2
Okay.
feet wide, and each step is 1 foot higher than the one below. So you can't just walk up to it and grab it. You would quite literally have to go around the whole staircase to get up to the top where the jug is.
Yeah, Lucia's just like an excited child. Is just like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Point exactly what you want to touch.
I'm at like half health.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
check
you're
this
at
one,
half
too.
health?
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would not have done that. It takes 10 minutes, but I could have done a prayer of healing.
You could certainly have spent 10 minutes. Nothing happens in that 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do prayer. Ooh,
Yes,
I
you
can
don't
just
know
use-
what this does. What?
Into the room.
2d8
All
plus 3.
Everything gets set, so you guys are temporary.
I'm gonna give it, I believe, up to 6
And-
creatures. I'm gonna give it to everybody. 2d8. Everybody
I'll-
that's injured.
I'd say just give the healing word to Tanner. I got second
So
wind if I
8?
need it.
Healing
it's
word's
gonna-
only a 1d4.
That puts me back to full.
This is
I
Eight.
mean,
free.
any healing
And
puts me back to
7
full. I literally lost
Plus
1 HP.
3, so goddamn 20 health to everybody that's injured. I can do it to 6 people. Sex people.
people.
I can do it to sex
Oh
people.
my god.
He's thinking about Lycia.
Oh, it's so good.
Yup, Freudian slip.
That's it. That's it. All right, so we're all healed up. Fuck it, let's go. That's why you take that spell, right?
Good spell.
Just like examine carefully and avoid stepping on any fucking spider webs. Like, I don't want to get stuck here.
I just stomped through. I will follow
Alright,
Trigva's
so
careful path
did
and
any of
just.
you walk up the stairs, or are you just walking around the room right now?
Just
Lucia
check
is
out the room
literally
first.
trying to steer Trigva up the stairs. Like, she's
I'll walk up
literally
the stairs
gone to
first.
grabbing his ears at this point.
All right, and so you,
Do an animal handling check.
Just tell me to go and I'll go.
I'll follow.
She's just like, come on, up, 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 up.
Can I
Alright.
investigate the room and make sure that there's no obvious gold coins and piles in the corners?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and.
Are-
roll an
I mean, are there?
investigation.
Investigation check. Shit. Pretty good.
No gold.
15.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit. They're filled with bones.
Okay. All right. Good. That's what I thought. Let's move on then. Then
Hey,
I
I
give
was-
my boots a rest, and I'm actually gonna walk up for a while.
I was told up the stairs, so I'm walking up the stairs.
Following.
All right. Well, I was sneaking up the stairs with Lizzie on my back.
I would sneak as well. I'm also pretty sneaky.
No, I'm not sneaking at all.
I'm snaky.
Yeah, Lucia's not even trying to be stealthy. She's actually talking really loudly.
Oh Christ.
I have disadvantage and +0.
All right. So, let me assess the situation here.
Yeah.
Everyone's climbing the stairs to get to the jug.
Oh, I really don't like this. Yeah.
All right. Who is
Yep.
riding on whose shoulders?
Lycia is on Trigva's shoulders.
All right.
She has not moved from
Zephyr,
there
do
since
you
they
have
got up here.
anyone on your shoulders? Or are you hovering?
No, I'm actually touching the ground for once in a long while.
You're on the ground by yourself, or is Zillia on your shoulders?
I thought
I'm not carrying a motherfucker. Fucking walk
Alex was on
yourself.
my
What the
shoulders.
hell?
Valix was on your shoulders. I wasn't able to move the token.
Well, initially, yeah, but that was to get over the gauntlet of triggered pressure traps.
All right.
You can walk.
But you are walking up the stairs, though, right, Zeph?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just so disappointed with
Grigor?
my own answer.
Grigor, is there anyone on your shoulders, or is that just you?
No. Just me.
All right. Zeph and Grigor, go ahead and roll me dex saves.
God damn it.
What saves? Dex? I'm failing this one.
You both fail. As
I
you
can't do
feel the,
dex.
you see these two glyphs of wardings just go off, emitting force damage in those 5-foot areas, just poof, poof, throwing you into the corners of the room. So essentially 5 feet back each, taking 27 force damage each.
Jesus Christ.
That's a poop. That's a lot.
I have 4 life. I think we should take a break.
Lycia and Trigva, you guys all are almost climbed to the top. Totally fine. Zillia, are you on the stairs?
I'm like at the bottom.
But like, did you step on a stair? Because you have to like step up together.
Yeah.
Roll
The
a dex
first
save.
time I touched the ground.
Wait, no, you have Alex on your back.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm still carrying his punk ass.
Yeah, so Lycia's just gonna keep guiding Trigva up to the top.
I'll grab Zephyr and take him out of my shoulders up the stairs.
So you get
I
to
can't
the top,
fly, so if you fly up, you fuck us,
and
Dan.
in front of you,
Dude, yeah, I have no intention
It's
of
a jug.
ever touching the ground again, but somehow you holding onto my foot, I hope that helps.
I'm watching people go 2 by 2.
Ancient secrets are just so
Oh my
stimulating.
god, I don't have any
Yes.
good spells
And
for
this
this.
is what you
actually.
see in front
real
of you,
fun.
Trigva and Lycia, is a
I
ceramic
guess
jug
guidance.
with several spouts with corks in them. Looks pretty normal, but there's like art paintings all around it.
Lucia is just like hand shaking, just going for the jug. She's not two thoughts about it. She's just grabbing it and pulling it off.
As you grab it, and it takes off this. Oh, what's it called? The fucking the
Pedestal.
yeah.
Could I like try to be like, oh wait, look at it first.
You see the actual sconce beneath it lowers, and above you, you watch as the bricks start to shake, and
We
then calm.
jump out of the way. Oh,
Shake, and then calm, as the plate sconce in front of you sets.
Oh.
And everything's still.
She's
You
just
hold
going to
in your
gently.
hands the jug, and you feel an arcane presence.
She's just gonna gently pet it and go, "Ah, yes, yes, come to mama."
And I have a handout for you.
Yeah, she doesn't have identify, so she's gonna have to play around with it a little. That's going right in the bag of holding.
Oh god, where is it? Well, it's an alchemy jug.
Yeah.
So let me add the alchemy jug to the bag of holding.
Ooh.
Fancy.
There you go.
It should
You
always
made
be full of
mayonnaise with this bitch.
mayonnaise. Yeah.
Did you eat it? No. Yes. Just imagine growing
Hold on
up
now.
eating a whole
Hold on now.
thing of mayonnaise.
4 gallons of beer.
You don't know that though.
I'm just saying.
Bean.
Well, also, we are not in that room because I would not allow you to go to that room. Please do not drag me into that room.
Is there anything else in this room? Okay,
I am
is it
on
in
your
the bathroom?
shoulders
Nope.
screaming like a goddamn
Yeah,
toddler.
it-
Well, then I stood still. Very good
I
listener.
do not know any healing, but Valley searches around his pack and goes to hand him a health potion, but realizes it's just another acid vial.
Don't get out of here with that.
I'm sorry.
I could use prayer of healing. I think I'd rather not. Can we take a short goddamn rest, please?
Right here?
As you
Yeah.
suggest that,
I don't care.
you hear from down the hall the sound of Faerul and Gondolo.
Ah, son of a bitch. All right, let's go.
And on that note, I have to go run. So Tom, you have the con.
That's.
I am-
Lucia.
Alright,
I am carrying her still.
we're gonna keep going, but first
I'm
we're gonna
riding
take a
Grigor.
quick break.
Into battle.
We're gonna take a break.
That's some health for
Can we
Zephyr.
take it outside and do a fucking?
I'm gonna move
Break.
you guys off of this map really quick. So before any decisions are made, you heard your guides shout for help as you're discussing taking a short rest. Right then.
Well, at this point, I think we need to go save them. But I'm gonna go run and get my girlfriend.
Yep. Go
From
pick her
work.
up. We're gonna take.
Should be back in like 20 minutes.
That's all good.
maybe
we're,
30,
We're gonna
but
take a
Good
Should be
time.
fast.
10-15 minute break really quick. Anyway, I'm super
Okay, doke.
hungry still, so I'm gonna go warm up some food really quick, and I'm gonna read a couple of things. So let's just take.
I'll
a
holler
sec-
when I'm back. Bye.
Take a quick minute.
All right, I'm back then.
So I'll be right back. Yeah, go piss, take your dogs out, scoop your cat shit, whatever you do. Pack some weed. And I'm making a drink. Yeah. Okay. Different than last time, right? Much different. Oh, hey, doggy daycare service.
We also have a 4 cat, so yeah.
We'll just trade a couple.
Lou, stop that.
Really? Do tell. It's quite an interesting story, Lupin. Yeah? What do you mean there's a twist? It can't possibly get more exciting. Wow! I am astonished.
Her ass is up wide in the air.
Lou, stop! Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
It
that's
makes me
so
uncomfortable.
bad. Paint me like one of your French crabs. Oh my god. Alright. Is there anyone here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to figure out why Courtney doesn't have audio in the meantime. Ugh. How about now?
What are you asking about?
Yeah.
I'm asking
It
Courtney
works.
if she can hear it. It's because the audio on the computer was set to the TV, so the audio was coming through the TV.
Oh.
So it wasn't coming through your headphones, even though your headphones was connected to the Discord. Yeah, so it's fine now. It's
Fully
fixed.
yet?
It's still really quiet.
Glenn,
Ah.
Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. I wanted it to be tucked in the back, but it might be too quiet.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Are you able to adjust the settings for just this one chat in the channel, so that it doesn't put her into the AFK? Or is that something that you'd have to change on the whole channel, in which case I wouldn't ask you to do anything?
Tanner can do it. I can't.
Okay. I'll ask him when he gets back. 'Cause
I gotta
don't-
be an admin to do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I like the idea of that, though.
Yeah, it's super useful. He did it because I had a habit of putting my headphones up and then just going upstairs
Mhm.
and never coming back down for 3 days.
And then it just feels, yeah.
And then if my kids came running downstairs and fucking around, they'd could hear them.
Always a little spot in your home.
Yeah.
Can always check in on you. Oh, man. It's been an eventful episode.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting at 12 health. I'm about to run out into this fight, and
Yeah, you guys were like all at full health, and now the two big tank guys, are at the lowest.
it's alright. I'll second win, and then I'll kill someone and get temporary health and be higher than everyone else again.
Well, don't worry, I have a little something for y'all.
I'm not super concerned. I'm excited for this fighter, though. I didn't realize that he gets fucking ability score like every second level.
Yeah, it's nice. Fighter's great in that regard.
I can't decide if I want to max myself out to 20 strength or become a little smarter.
I'm finally excited to get some sorcerer things going for Alex, so we can actually do shit for you guys. Instead of just putting out bolt after bolt.
I'm thinking about my 1 point in con, and I'll be at 18. So that'll be nice. Or I could take a shit ton of feats.
Feats are great. Spells. Sorcerers. that the Tan Man?
I am back.
Question for you.
Yes, sir.
Is there any way for just this Tomb of Annihilation voice channel to have a setting where no one gets sent to AFK in this particular channel? Or is that not doable? If that's too much work, don't even worry about it.
I have no idea. Good question. I'm not like that, good at Discord. I'm just kind of figuring it out. This is as deep as I've gotten. Like, making this hidden channel was like the first time I've ever done that.
I just don't have the permission, otherwise I would do it myself.
AFK channel is like an overall whole thing, I believe.
Ah, yeah, so move members.
It's
Yeah, that
set for
confused me.
5
It was-
minutes.
it
I
was
could
in
set
my
it for an
background.
hour. So it's less annoying.
It just keeps booting Courtney out into the AFK chat.
It's fine. I can
Yeah.
just go back in.
I set it for an hour.
Oh, an hour. Perfect. Alright, so it shouldn't kick you out until like every hour. So
That's
just
fine.
check in every here and there. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. But a lot better than 5 minutes. Jesus, yeah, sorry.
How did you have the patience to wait that long? So this was going off 20 times?
What?
I'm on
The
Get
AFK
through.
thing? Just
Oh.
booted out of the channel every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I would have been outraged after like the first 3 or 4.
Yeah, I would have put I restarted my computer because the microphone was crackly. It was driving me insane too.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
I just wouldn't hear anything anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? is going on?
I mute myself and then I forget that I do it, and I'll be talking to myself for a while.
Oh. What's funny is on your guys' screen you just see that nice little Forgotten Realms Adventures Chult, but you don't see what's actually used for. But on the GM screen, which you can see on the YouTube video, you can see what's
You're
actually
kind of
used for.
cutting in and
Yeah.
out.
Oh shit, I'm cutting out?
I think it's like you're too far away from the mic kind of
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
not like
I
a
was
mic
kinda-
issue.
I was far away and I was talking away from it too.
Yeah.
Nah, I was just saying a bunch of meaningless nonsense. Don't worry about it.
I was thinking it.
Forget about it.
Are we just waiting on Matt now? Can't we?
Oh yeah, I suppose we do have everyone here.
Yeah.
Well,
Take it.
go ahead and level up
Durable
to level
next.
5.
Well, I can't get off Grigor's back, but me and Grigor are the most injured people and we're the closest to the combat. I'd really like him to turn away.
I gave
No,
7
You better
Combat.
jump off because I'm running right in.
I'm afraid to jump off now.
Jump off
I
at the
take
door.
So much damage.
At the door.
Did you guys hear me?
Level 5
What?
now?
Level 5.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Like
For the
immediately
fight?
now?
Like right meow.
Can you level me?
All you have to do is roll your hit die and
So we get full life,
Oh,
like
yeah.
in all the
I get
video
my
games,
extra
right?
attack and I get my
just
extra
like that.
spells.
You get to roll your hit die and everything.
And we get full life.
Fucking right, I get another 8.
What am I hit die? D8s?
I think mine are 8s. I can't.
There's a little
See if I
button that
find
says
them.
hit dice in the center of your sheet.
Oh.
How do I do this again?
Plus 7?
What else do I get for level 5?
You
I get
extra
some stuff. I also
Great.
get something else.
I think you get more battle maneuver dice.
No, my proficiency goes up by 1.
Ooh.
Oh, it did it for me.
Yep. I'm going on all your sheets and I'm manually changing you to 5 on your level portion thing, and that'll automatically do all your proficiencies for you. If Alex learned a new spell, he's happy to tell you.
Oh yeah, I have my level 3s. I gotta look those up.
He can
I get
counter
plus
spell
7.
for you guys now.
Like a plus 8 to my attacks now.
And I can find traps.
Level 5.
That is super useful. I just took that as my ranger. I'm like, he's what, level fucking 8, and I just finally got it. mistakes were made. Oh well.
Oh shit, my martial arts goes up.
Alex is +4 con, lucky bastard.
He needs high con for what he does. He has 18 constitution.
Yeah, I have 17. I'm about to. My next level, I'm gonna put a point into con.
His entire career has been built around doing show tricks with acid and his body.
Cause cool thing with fighters at level 6, I get another ability score
That is
improvement.
pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna go barbarian as well? What's the plan?
I haven't decided yet.
Man, at least 2 levels of barbarian would be nuts. I mean, just the one for rage would be something, but...
Right? Me rolling in with rage would be fucking badass.
Oh, I get
You
extra
remind me of
attack.
like a really evil grog with armor.
I'm not supposed to be evil.
not
I get two
not that
attacks
you're
now?
evil, but like grog
I
is,
know.
you know, like a sweetheart.
So now you can stay on my back Dan when I run into this battlefield.
Oh yeah, if we're full health, I go in riding. Are you serious about that, Tom?
Yeah, no, you guys can.
Because I
have
was
that.
real close to dead, and I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, that was fun for me.
Almost kill the fucking tanks with the staircase.
Yeah, that was amazing. I was like, damn, that was strong. And just double checking everyone's sheets. Besides Matt, I have to go on his sheet. He can
See, I don't know
choose.
if I want to take the point in barbarian because the rage is a bonus action, which kind of takes away from my whole tunnel fighter.
Yeah, that's some of the arguments I've been having too. Is I have a lot of bonus actions that are spells, and then as a bonus action, I can take an additional attack because of my cleric domain. But the entire time, it's just like, why would I do that when the best spells I have are bonus action?
Oh, another thing for multi-classing, like, if anyone is actually interested in multi-classing, let me know prior to maybe, and I might be able to like have it happen, you know, through the plot. Give you a good reason to multi-class. Otherwise, it can literally be as simple as a fucking video game. I know this, and I can do this. I don't care, but
I would let you know, Tom. Don't you
Zongo is
worry.
gonna multi-class into wizard.
Zongo's gonna multi-class into what?
Zongo, the Triceratops, is multi-classing into wizard.
Is he gonna multi-class into T-Rex?
He's gonna have magical farts.
Just give people buffs.
Give him puffs with his ass. Oh, that's right. Let's see.
I'm gonna vajazzle McZongo's anus. If that's cool.
Oh my god.
And give him buffs to his fucking gas attack.
Just iron stones.
Like with magic, yeah.
He just makes you roll Constitution saving throws with his gas.
Not me, right? But you can aim him? Like,
yeah,
could
you
we...
name him.
Or
You
he
name his ass.
charges through? Maybe
It's
he
more like
goes
an area.
really fast.
It's an AoE.
Alright, I'm gonna pitch this to my GM in our spare time. Here's what I think should happen. We vajazzle it with magic stones that then propel the Triceratops in a charge move, leaving behind a poisonous gas. I think that makes a
you're
lot
making-
of sense.
You're making singed.
Yeah, I'm making singed. If that's...
I like it.
Singe the dinosaur.
There we go. Oh yeah, Valix also tells you he has the spells Absorb Elements, Dragon's Breath, Blur, and Counterspell. If you ever require any of those.
I would ask him to spam counterspell.
Yes. With the 2 level 3 spell
No,
slots.
that might be a little too metagamey. It is like the best.
It's a
spell
reaction
in
spell
all
though,
the
so I mean,
entire-
if he gets the chance
Yeah.
to do it, he's probably gonna do it. Unless he doesn't
May as
got
well.
the spell slots. Like, it's pretty much the only reason he has that spell slot. Let's see here. In sorcery
I mean, I could
points.
take 2 points in the paladin and get this divine smite.
Holy shit.
That would be good.
What would you be a paladin
Yeah.
of?
I don't know. That's what I'd have to. Well,
Oh, dude,
that's
it's all
only a
about
third level.
Shandutal. I got you. Cleric life.
Oh, he's about to start using Quicken Spell. Hella.
So he's a sorcerer, right?
Yes. He's a draconic bloodline sorcerer, so it's just innate. He was just born with magic. He didn't really
That's awesome.
use it for violence or anything until pretty much recently. He's pretty much spent his whole life in the cities. Yeah, I mean, he has fought, but he's never been adventuring. Through the past few days, he's kind of tied together a story to you that doesn't seem to add up. A story that to you kind of seems like of a man who's running from something.
Okay.
I mean, you found him as a stowaway on your ship anyways, so I mean, you've always had a
This
creeping
is-
suspicion.
So my passive insight is 16, I believe.
You have excellent wisdom, sir.
What? How would be passive insight? 10 plus whatever.
Yeah, actually, I think did I get that right? Or it's 14. But so,
My
What is it?
passive insight's
but
15.
he hasn't gleaned any information on what he's running from.
He hasn't said, mainly because no one particularly has asked. But he's also, kind of, when things become about him, he tends to start, shifting attention to something or someone else. Maybe he starts, like, oh, do you like to see a trick?
Okay.
I just drink acid. It's the same trick every time. Unless you have a bath for me to take. That is my greatest one. I fully submerged myself. But that would be a conversation you had prior to, because you guys are responding to someone screaming help.
Can I change my cantrip?
Yeah, you can change your cantrip. You haven't used it once.
What can I, what can I
Yeah, if
choose
I
from?
multi-class, it's gonna be paladin,
What
but
can you
I don't
choose
think
from?
so.
You can choose from the druid spell list.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
What was the one? Was it Control Flames or
The one I had?
what was the cantrip you had? Yeah.
I don't know that. Wrong with?
Would I regain my key point? The one key point that I used?
Yeah, you leveled up, so it's essentially like you had a long rest.
Oh, okay.
How far up are we allowed to move right now? Are
You
we doing?
can walk up to the stairs of the shrine.
Lissy is still on my back. I am assuming.
I am on. Go ahead.
We're gonna roll in like a
Yeah,
monster.
now I am ready. Now I am very ready. That was the best thing ever, Tom.
You're welcome.
I
I
kinda
was
wanna.
just gonna spend that whole fight hiding behind a corner.
What is
I was
what?
standing outside debating, do I give them cake? Do I give them
Dan, I
would be the-
kinda wanna. Oh, go Tanner.
What would be the holiday similar to Christmas in this?
Critmas, for sure, all day. It's Critmas.
There's hold on. Where are
I mean, in the Forgotten Realms.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I'm
right.
pulling it up here. I forget what it's called.
At 20 for days.
Hey, today is 17 Night All, so it's getting close.
I don't know it either. I think I would make it up as
Let's
fast as
see,
I could.
20
For you, it's Boxing Day, Tanner.
Boxing Day.
Boxing
Always
Day.
Boxing.
It's your personal
Feast
holiday.
of the Moon. No, that's not it.
Not that.
Where's the actual calendar of Harptos? Calendar of Harptos. Give me the actual image, please. Where is it? legitimate answer to this question. Alright, so. Oh. So we are in Nightall.
I need help.
No, nothing in Nightall. What about Hammer?
Is that what I have?
What the hell, Tanner?
What?
Oh wait, the drawing down. I gotta look into that. Poison spray.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you never have you, Dan?
You'd have to manually enter this one in though.
Never have what?
For now, we can just do it off.
Do
Like
it
you
back.
just roll the 1d. They,
Oh, I
they
haven't.
do a Constitution saving throw, and then they do 1d12.
We'll
So
just plan to add
we can
this
just
in
manually do it now.
for next time.
I'll add it in for next time.
What is this class
I'm not
resource
really
underneath
this.
laws?
Um. That's what I'm. Oh yeah, mine is key points.
Oh, I guess I could put in my combat superiority then.
Yeah, superiority die.
Goddamn third level spells.
Yeah, so it's what's known as the Winter Solstice. So
Okay.
it's a celebration that instead of being a single day, it encases like the whole season.
The winter what?
So it's called the Winter Solstice. There are like in high societies and in cities, there are actual like, not necessarily parades being held. I mean, yeah, actual parades, shorter parades because it's fucking cold in most places up in the Sword Coast. But places down here don't celebrate things like the Winter Solstice, nor are even familiar with the calendar of Harkdos for that fact.
Okay.
They have a whole different calendar here that I don't know shit about. I ain't gonna fuck with.
Okay. Welcome back.
But yes, it is called the Winter Solstice, and specifically, just kidding. There's no details on that. Yep, that's what I got for you right now.
Okay, so
we'll
since
set the
this
stage
happened,
here. Yes,
I am going to prepare Animate Dead.
Animate Dead. Can you post that in the chat really quick? I just need to read it.
I don't have any of my third level spells installed yet.
Okay,
I didn't think
I
we'd
gotcha.
level up that fast.
I can pull it up here.
We leveled up.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm working
Matt,
on
you're back. Oh shit!
being with.
Hi.
Yeah, I just got.
I want to get that skeleton.
All right. Sounds good. Yes.
I just want all the pets. That's what I'm going to make you do, Tom.
You want pets?
I'm going to get all the pets.
You
I have
said
two.
Skeleton.
You have one.
I'll make one for you.
That's right. Well, I'm making another one out of a corpse.
What kind of corpse
Well, I
is-
don't have it cast yet. I just want to prepare it.
Is it the really beat up corpse from the pit that I kicked in?
Sure. Whatever the ugliest one is, but it's magically animated, so it probably has the same amount of power.
So at level 3, I was able to be proficient in an artisan tool. How does the brewer's kit work for you, Tom?
I have not really delved into the.
Oh, I want to prepare Roof. Can I reset my spells or just only add one? Because I would say fuck Animate Dead and take Revivify then. Just in case.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, should I reset all my spells or just add the
So
one
it's
slot
like
I have
per
left
long
for the
rest.
day?
It's like per long rest, you get to change your spells. So like a level up kind of counts as a long rest in a way.
It kind of counts as a long rest. Is
Yeah.
he cutting out for anybody else, or is it my
Am
headphones?
I
A little
cutting out?
bit.
Yeah, it's
A little bit.
a little bit here and there.
Makes me a sad pen.
Did you say that it counted as what?
That what?
A level up.
Yeah,
What-
the long rest should count as like a level up counts as like a long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Computer, what are you doing?
Man, I had like 25 instances of Adobe Studio for some fucking reason. I gotta scan my computer at the end of the day.
Yeah, mine's running hot too.
Laptop's just fine.
I can't tell if it's just because Roll20 is a pretty rough website.
Roll20 is a
too,
pretty
but
rough website.
Roll 20's awful.
I know. Whenever I I look at my stats, and my computer runs like goddamn new games pretty like at 18%.
Yeah.
And this is a Google site and it's taking 18%. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or it's just a website, just a normal website.
It's a hefty thing.
I guess I can see it because so is like all of
It's
the
really surprising.
image editing software, and since they have to dry pictures into this, it's probably the same process.
That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. Fuck off, computer. I have control again? Alright, it's no longer frozen to shit. Matthew, do you need a few more minutes? Or are you good to...
Yeah, give me just a... I'm almost...
Where's Grigor? There it is.
Right up front with Zephyr on my back.
That's right.
Kind of thinking about
Pretty
just
sure
throwing
this
you
is
into
your
the
marching
battlefield.
order.
I've already
Yeah,
done
the-
HP, I just need
the
to
skeleton-
slap my spell and my new invocation.
Trig,
I would keep my if it's a skeleton.
has Thora
Yes.
been with you this whole time? Or
You
is she-
said that she is up to her own, you know.
she-
know,
if you
is
didn't
what you
instruct
said.
her to be with you, she would have just hung out with the cart.
Not really
Yeah,
sure.
I just was letting her do her thing. I wasn't really
Okay.
like focusing on having her with us going into there.
Sounds good. I just needed to know if she was with you or over at the cart.
No, I did. I pitched her coming a couple times, but nobody wanted to put it on their shoulders because I already had somebody at that point. But it's too late.
Thora, tell your children not to... She doesn't even have an actual stat block. I will fix that for later. Oh no, she does. I just did this wrong.
Then I will animate this dead, by the way. I'm ready. Go get the skeleton to work.
Alright, well, I know why that token wasn't working for you, Tanner. Because I'm an idiot.
If you're standing back there, I'd rather be standing here then.
There you go, Tanner. Now
I'm
try
still
and-
on your shoulders,
now try
right?
and
Or
move
did I jump
Thor's
off?
I was
token.
looking at Tanner.
I'm still in on riding you into battle if that's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
I could move her.
Good. Alright.
I mean, you'll probably get higher initiative than me, but well.
Did you roll your health, Matt?
Yeah, I did. I got a whole fat 3 hit points.
It wasn't a 1, was it?
No, it was a 2.
Oh.
That's why I said a full fat 3 hit points, because she has a +1.
Rough.
So, whatever. She's not a healthy... She's a noble. Constitution, working out, not her thing. I'm almost done. I'm literally...
It's okay.
We can go ahead and go. It's going to take me like 2 seconds to put her in vocation.
So, you guys, right before the break, had completed the series of traps in the shrine of the Man and the Crocodile. When you had heard outside Gondolo and Ferrul shrieking for help. As you raced to the entrance, you were greeted by a clan of goblins, all with their like scimitars and spears, surrounding your your guides, and just encompassing most of the camp, looking very aggressive. As one of them in particular, stands out.
We lost you.
Yep.
As how about now?
Oh, so much
Well, yeah.
better.
Okay.
One of them in particular is.
I wasn't
like,
in the field of here goods. One of them in particular stands out with a dope ass mask, speaking in tongues you don't quite understand. Yo. and it like pokes its spear in the air a few times, and it gestures to the shrine.
Well, that was kick-ass. Right there.
Yeah.
Click, clack, clack.
Wow. Anybody know how to speak that language?
Anyone speak Goblin?
Can they write it out? Then Lucy could read it.
Does anybody speak Goblin?
Speak orc.
Let's see. Speak Goblin. She can speak Elven and Infernal, and that's.
I can
Except
speak
Elven and
Draconic.
Dwarf. I'm a surface folk.
Speak orc.
Is it similar to Orc for any of us?
No, sadly.
Lycia's gonna bring herself up to the front. Tom, can you do me a favor and give me a 20-foot radius template?
Fish about to get blown up.
Days are
Thank
about
you.
to change.
What color do you want?
That's fine. I just need to see
I hate
where I
yellow.
can put this without. Okay, so yeah, she's just gonna lob a fireball right there.
Oh. Well,
And
let me
all of
just,
those guys.
Let me just 1 second.
But you're still on my back.
Oh, she'll have hopped off Tigriff's back and literally just be like, pop.
I thought we were playing just a fucked up game of chicken with the enemy. I thought that's what we were
Yeah, it sounded like fun.
Damn. That radius.
Where we just run out with different people on each other's shoulders. Just launch goddamn bombs.
So
I
much
think
for
you win.
throwing you into the battlefield.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
As
what do you want?
right before you do that, the last few words you hear from the masked goblin were, click a clack and Yelyark. Engaged. Yelyark. And
Rah!
a fireball goes off.
Got a lot of dice to roll.
Are any of you like holding the jug right now?
It's in
It's
the
in the bag of holding.
It's in the bag of holding. All right, cool.
Yeah, no, Lycia immediately put that in her bag of holding. She's just like, and that goes in Mama's bag.
All right, so let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deck saves. Okay, hold tight.
Nice.
What's half of 25?
12 or 13.
Would
12 and a
be
half.
12 and a half. Round up, it's 13. Round down,
All right, and then I had 7 of these. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, you know what? Nope. Dead.
Half doesn't even matter.
You watch
Goddamn
as
best spell in the
he
game.
shouts Yelyark and points to you guys in like the shrine, like gesturing to it with this spear as you lob this little mote of fire. Lands in between this massive gang of goblins and just raiding this 20 by 20 foot massive echoing chamber of fire and smoke just emanating. You watch as the bigger goblin with more armor manages to sustain himself as the rest of them fall to ash.
I guess we all clap, I feel, at this point.
Just
You
snap.
watch as the two goblins
Poetry.
Ooh,
next
ah.
to the guides drop their spears and their scimitars and drop to their knees, take their masks off, and bow.
Should be fucking scared.
This one defecates itself just completely messes themselves just out of pure fear and agony. He's very scorched. Give him a little bloody there. Yell-yark
Rough light.
is what you heard him say.
I wrote it down.
So yeah, there's a couple more goblins just north of the camp that just witnessed this and just turn around and leave. Yeah, that's where you're sitting. Jesus Christ.
That was cool.
That was neat.
That was a tough one.
We solved your goblin puzzle.
I was like, man, they're gonna love this. They're gonna go in there and chop them all down one by one.
No. Pact of the Fiend gives me Fireball at 3rd level. Yeah, I'm taking Fireball at 3rd level.
Alright, so let's make sure to pick up this
fifth
axe
level.
beak on the way to go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, Lycia's taking her ride.
So what do you guys do about these goblins? There's 3 of them. One of them half dead. The other 2 in perfect health.
Oh, Lycia's just gonna Eldritch Blast the half-dead one.
Oh my
okay.
It's
god.
of no use to her.
The other 2 goblins start shrieking. They're like clenching their hands together, shaking back and forth, and keep saying the words "Yell-yark."
What is this Yell-yark?
Yell-yark. Yell-yark.
Can I do a history check to see if that sounds even remotely like something I've ever read ever in my history of...
No need, you hear as Gondolo interjects. They step forward.
Oh, thank God, somebody can speak it.
A Yell-yark is one of their mobile villages. Dare I say, modular. It is, tethered to a tree. In better words, imagine tying a sack to a rope that you tied to the end of a tree that you pull down with as much pressure as you can without letting it fling out. Tying it to the ground, and in a moment's notice you need to fly, you cut the rope. Yell-yark. A traveling goblin city.
So, are they saying that their city is here? Or are they saying that they wish to build one?
I believe they simply wanted to go home.
Oh, well, too bad for them. They crossed the wrong path. She's just gonna look at her nails, like, idly, and eye the other.
What do we do with these 2?
Do you speak
Can
their
they work?
tongue?
No, I simply know of them through this book. And he holds up Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Well, perhaps they can be taught, if they are not too much of a hassle. Have them do work of some nature. They can be our hand servants, our slaves, if you will. However, they do become burdensome. Sir Gregor, if you don't mind, show them the price of failure.
The what?
The price of failure.
Okay, you cut out.
He's gesturing for you to do something intimidating.
In other words, I'm saying,
I'm
the
assuming
price
he
of
wants
failure.
me to take their heads off.
Kill them! Kill one of them, maybe.
They
The
just do.
goblins are just looking at one another as Grigor slowly approaches the goblin. He, like, takes his mask off and
You
looks
can
at
make
you.
them fight.
Ooh.
Well, you make the 2 goblins fight?
Yeah.
I will take both their weapons on the ground, throw one in the middle of them, and kind of step back.
Yeah, Lycia's just gonna, like, wave her hand, like, go on.
They both spring for the weapon. This one to the south being the first one to grab at it. Picks up the scimitar. Hesitates for a moment as she lifts up her arm. Looks over to you. Looks at the goblin. And rushes at Grigor.
Okay, opportunity attack.
Oh. Yeah.
Mistakes were
Yep.
made.
So you take that one's head right off.
Lucia's gonna look pointedly at the second one and kind of like hold a hand out, like as to Gregor, like
It drops
Do you
on
want-
its knees and like holds its hands out, keeps bowing and begging, prodding. Not
Lucia
prodding.
will actually walk over to it, pat it gently on the head,
Listen.
and direct it towards the two guides.
Meanwhile, Zephyr just loads his skeleton puppet onto the fledgling X-Beak and leads it away.
Towards you guys,
I'm playing Pokemon. You guys are playing the wrong game.
Lucia's going to clear her throat and go, excuse me.
It is my pet. I clearly have handled it, so I'm leading it away.
where are you taking it?
Just around, like not away from everybody. Just like I'm leading it to continue our journey. Where are we going next? Actually, that's a good question.
Well,
Did the information on the journal get disseminated to everybody?
yeah, it said that there was another camp just south on the river. Dungeons.
We should probably try that camp
Yeah,
first.
suggested that this was the expansion of that camp, and clearly was some sort of failure.
And there,
So,
but
travel.
slowly, waiting
Did
for.
anybody-
Are we doing the full? Oh, we
Did
don't.
anybody pick up that poop armor?
Oh, I would have
Yeah,
picked
no.
it up, but
Well, I wouldn't say
No.
if anything. I'm gonna clean it off and ask.
Oh, it's already
for my
clean.
Bag of holding,
I spent however long it took to prestidigitate the hell out of it.
and now it's in the bag of holding.
I never claimed it, so if you want it, you can have it.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna be sold. No one's gonna use it. I don't think.
I can throw it in the bag of holding, that's no problem.
That's what I was thinking. If no one's gonna wear it, might as well sell it for something.
Okay, let me add that to the bag of holding. What was that armor again, Tom?
Scale mail.
It is +1 scale mail. And a +1 warhammer.
Which Dan has the warhammer.
oh, I thought you said Maul.
When you put that into
Oh.
your
Was it a Warhammer?
is a warhammer
Oh, then I do not have that. It is in the bag of holding.
known as the poo hammer.
The poop.
Ah,
It's inappropriate, I'm sorry. But yes, so you guys,
It'll just get-
all the boats at that camp had holes poked through the bottom. So unless you have a way of dealing with that, you're on foot.
I guess we're just traveling on foot. Oh wait, actually, no, I don't think I have men.
And travel pace.
Well, how close are we to having enough mounts?
Let's see here. So you guys have the. Oh, come on! Don't freeze on me here. Cart.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have.
I'll never
Axe,
use a-
speed.
I'll never use a
Whatever the
warhammer.
littlest one with the 2 wheels is.
I think we need to capture a very large mount. That should be your next goal.
Tom, do those things have weights?
Do what have weights?
The scale mail and the warhammer.
I was just on that
yes.
page.
I'm nowhere near the bag's capacity, by the way. I just want to know so I can keep track.
It
If you want to
weighs
use them,
45
oh.
pounds for the scale mail.
Warhammers.
It's
2
very
pounds.
The
constricting.
warhammer is 2 pounds. Yep.
Okay, we're still good. We may just now be reaching 100 pounds. I have like 400 pounds.
Yeah, that's like half of it.
So
Sound
you
that
guys
thing.
still don't have enough mounts to mount
Someday.
everyone up. The cart is pretty much full of all your stuff, so you can't really ride in the cart. And the 2 spots to ride on the cart are taken by Gondolo and Ferrule.
Well, I had the little one that I wanted for the raptor.
Mountain Thunder.
Yeah, like the tiny, like the little one that would be on the back for like
Yeah, we haven't
carrying people
even-
around the city.
We haven't even hit 100 pounds yet. We're at
Can I don't think Mountain Thunder can haul.
I meant for him to like sit in, or to sit in.
Oh, like a little side cart?
Yeah, it was like one for carrying people. Like Lizzie could sit in the cart because I offered that forever ago.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah, Alessia's been riding in the spare cart for since this
Okay.
little expedition.
Okay, I see.
So she's willing to swap out for the lovely gifted axe beak that Zephyr
Okay.
offered her earlier.
No, that's
Two-
for the skeleton now.
Two can ride the axe beak. I
Oh,
suppose
it's
someone
that
could
big?
ride on Zongo, but risk getting whipped.
I
Oh,
will ride on Zongo.
we will not be doing.
He's drinking beer. It's probably
I
the only thing that could
definitely-
carry you anyways.
Farrell
Yes,
and
that's-
Gondola are gonna like make kind of passive aggressive like passes at you, like if you could just duck, your armor's a little shiny. Farrell's surprisingly quiet and like pretty
I can
like.
tell you for a fact my armor's not shiny.
I was gonna say the
It's soaked
blood.
in blood.
Yeah.
I
It
massacred
smells
like
awful.
4
It
fucking
smells
goblins.
So fucking shit.
I massacred
Oh,
a
it's
shit
even
ton of
worse.
goblins.
It's
like
that
so
I
brown.
humid where we are.
So, let's see here.
It is the
where
last
did I
thing from
put that
Shiny.
thing for travel pace. I have it in my other roll. It's in the fucking book. Travel
You could
pace.
just suggest that one of them sit up there, and then you can sit on the seat.
No,
Oh yeah. So, what pace are you guys moving at? Fast, normal.
I would
slow?
say a normal pace as per usual.
That's about 24 miles a day, which each one of these is 10 miles, so you can go 2.4.
2.4, so 2.
perfect drinking pace.
We'll round down, and so you can go. And you're going along the river, correct?
Yes, we're gonna keep hugging the river.
Alright, so I'll give you this first free one, because I'm a nice guy.
Just like the full health we didn't need.
Yeah, man. What are you doing?
We were so stoked for that full health, man.
Man, that was crazy,
Dude,
though.
we needed that. Well, think about how that fight would have gone. Me and him would have just hung back. We'd been like, "Yeah, go, go, go." We're, yeah.
I would have
we're-
dove head first.
Oh my god, I would have died.
Exactly what I do.
Is that
I
fair?
would have let you
should-
go run through the traps, and I would have hovered.
You should show the map that I said you could have after everyone was done looking at it to the guides. Maybe they would recognize some of these points.
Yeah, do we get any information off that map that we?
Well, we got the
Yeah, you got
X's.
those
We got the
Axes.
axes to where we're going.
That was it. What
Yeah.
about my insane
Yep.
cartography skill?
Yep, there. So a lot of it is already unmapped, but like these particular spots didn't have anything written on them. They just had daggers stabbed in the map, like as if like these were locations of
Oh, okay,
interest.
I like that. It's a good one.
And somewhere in some poor library or scribe hall, some cartographer is rolling over in their sleep because some motherfucker cut up his map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did that
like the
pain
one-
you? Like,
Yeah.
as a cartographer.
Zephyr picks it up at first, and he holds it up to the light, and he just tries to weep, but he holds back his tears because he doesn't want to get the map wet. That's what he does.
You guys spend the first day, the first 10 miles of your day, just casually strolling on the riverside. You notice some lobster-like creatures in the river. And additionally to that, off in the distance, there's a campsite. As you stroll around the corner, with the natural precautions obviously taken, you see one lone pale creature sits alone at this campsite. Head down, legs sprawled out in a comfortable position with his elbows kind of positioned on his knees, holding his head up.
Wait, steamer, how big?
beautiful.
If I didn't see that face, I'd offer him a beer.
Is he large? Like
He's a medium-sized
medium?
creature. He appears to be wearing really spiky, black, charred armor of plate and various chains, almost obsidian-looking, wielding
Looks unpleasant.
a badass-looking greatsword, all black in make.
Licia wants nothing to do with this.
I want his
Looks
armor.
up, sees you all passing.
What?
Doesn't move, doesn't gesture, just watches you as you walk by. You blink.
Hmm.
Does it seem like he had predatory eyes, like he saw us and then he wanted to move in for a kill? Or did it seem like he was just uninterested and was ready to move on?
In that moment, you can make an insight check.
Damn right I can.
You did feel a cold breeze sweep by you. As Zephyr, you've seen a creature like this before. This is what's known as a wight. An undead creature that was led to death, brought to death's doors across the barrier, and was put back on the material plane and told, "You're not done yet."
Okay, then I'd like to subtly convey that I am uncomfortable to all of my allies somehow. Maybe, depending on who they are, maybe like a slight, like, or just kind of like tensing up and making sure to kind of tug on their shoulders and lead them a little closer.
To it?
To you, Zephyr,
No,
the
to me,
image of
to
the
me,
face,
or at least to make sure that everybody is aware. You can move away afterwards, but just to make sure that,
with
you know.
with the insight check you just made, with you gazing into its eyes like that, you two had just this moment, and you were the one that blinked. When you
What?
blinked, he was gone. The campsite completely erased, was never even there.
Okay.
Everyone else, go ahead. I mean, what's a remembrance check?
Let's say probably wisdom
Yeah, give me
or
a wisdom check.
Like,
Yeah, I would
I
probably
wanna
throw out
see
a
if you
wisdom or
remembered seeing this
intelligence.
guy.
Intelligence is memory, right?
Intelligence is memory, but this is a little more. Trigva, you didn't see anything. You don't remember seeing
he's
anything.
on a wisdom saving throw.
Just a wisdom
Do I-
check.
Is it something I would have seen being in my cold lands, feeling the cold
Oh my
winds
god.
that swept over me?
For
Something
Gore,
that may
you didn't.
potentially.
Like, you did see
What?
it, but then Zeph blinked, and then you didn't see it. Matt, you didn't see anything.
I tell you for a fact, I was too busy drinking my beer on the back of this dinosaur.
Zilia,
if like
I
Licia would have
to
like
not move
taken
down.
one look at it and immediately not made eye contact, and you were just like, I don't want to even.
well, Licia didn't. Even if she did see it, she doesn't remember seeing it now. Same with Valix. The only other person who saw this was Zilia. And the image of that face burns into the back of your mind. Like, you can't seem to forget that White's face now.
What the shit?
And the rest of the day is just
Onward and outward.
you avoid several assassin finds.
Fuck those things.
Right.
I'm gonna
So-
double check this spell, but I believe I just need to keep
The day passes.
reviving this stupid skeleton and keep it along with me forever.
Yeah, it's every 24 hours.
I just do it every day.
No, I didn't ever run a necromancer. I don't know what's about.
Can you like get bigger ones? Just like upgrade if you find bigger
No, you
creatures.
only get zombie or skeleton. They're real
At
shit,
6th
but
level,
you can get more of them.
get undead. Yeah.
continuing at your regular pace. Alright.
Yes,
Sure.
definitely. Oh,
Hey,
we
that's
can
nice.
see that.
Ah, shitty shit.
That's
Well,
okay. they
neither
would
of
get
those happened.
Smoked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are little guys. Well, shit. There we go. Now this should work.
Wouldn't even draft my dinosaur.
Bunch of
for
min-max soldiers running out here. Damn. It's looking good.
Oh. You guys encounter another band of explorers. You see a priest and a scout and a mage.
Okay, so how far out are they right now? No.
Right now, so there appears to be a sort of trail that goes down this river on the side. I take it you guys are going in a normal place on the trail because you have a regular cart.
Yes, we're just taking the trail at this.
So we're coming up on another tribe that's or another band of adventurers that are further ahead of us.
They're coming towards you,
Oh, in the opposite direction?
heading towards you. So you are crossing over their path.
Are they within hailing distance?
Yeah, I mean basically like there's so much jungle thicket that you essentially could turn a corner and not have seen it coming. But yeah,
I mean, do they look like they've spotted us, or are they kind of?
yes. At this point, eye contact has been made.
So Lycia's going to like kind of from her position on the cart, kind of wave her hand in a like very polite and regal manner.
You see,
Hello.
all of the people in this band appear to all be native Chultans, whether they be human or tabaxi. Even actually, one of them is a turtle, the mage. The mage holds up her little staff. Hail! Where you head, travelers?
Which one is the mage?
The turtle.
The turtle.
Turtle mage.
We make way towards Camp Vengeance. Do you know if it still stands?
Camp Vengeance. Camp Vengeance stands. Yes. We on way to Nianzeru for medicine. Sickness overcomes the camp.
What was the name of
You-
the guy we're looking for again?
When the mage says sickness, you watch as the priest behind rolls his eyes and goes, "It's a curse." And what would you say?
Do you remember what the name of the guy we're hunting is?
Niles Breakbone. You're looking for Niles.
Is Sir Niles Breakbone well, or has he also taken ill?
Niles. Niles remains. Niles at Camp Vengeance. Insect spray. Good. You watch some giant fucking wasps fly by. Yeah, better be part of your team.
Mixed it with your perfume.
It wouldn't surprise me if she did.
They're confused. They don't know what to think.
Is the way safe?
For the most part, beware the assassin vine, of course. We cleared out a couple small groups of goblinoids, and she'll motion to the, I would assume is still kind of with them, goblin.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys still have the goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me while I retrieve him from the other man.
And she'll kind of motion her head towards it, and she'll go, we're more than willing to divest ourselves of him if you would like to bring him back to Portland Zero for trade or whatever needs you might require for your lovely information.
Hey, don't talk about a drinking buddy like that.
That is.
Oh, please tell me you haven't been drinking with it.
The
Next, you're going to tell me you named it.
The turtle places her staff on the ground and says, "We take Beatrix Goblin. We bring to port. Justice be had."
Oh, you know this
It's fine by me.
thing?
Beware. Undead. Everywhere. More than before.
I try to hide my skeleton. a
Thank
little
you for the advanced warning. We will keep a sharp eye around.
I'm gonna hand my little buddy a to-go cup, I guess.
The turtle walks up to you, Liesa, and with the stick side of the staff in the sand at your feet, he quickly draws this really elegant maze. And when I say maze, I mean it's like this, it looks like an insignia. And Gondolo goes, "Ooh." And Gondolo bows and says, "May Ubtao be with you as well." And gestures to the rest of you. Ubtao is the father god of all Jolt. He believes life is a maze and everyone must memorize their own maze. For at the end of life, if you cannot replicate your maze, you are doomed to eternity.
That's quite true. Yes. Oopta be with you.
As you exchange pleasantries and hand over your goblin hostage. Nothing else
Lucia
seems...
prefers indentured servitude, but sure.
Nothing else seems to transpire between you two. No real... I mean, no one's really made any insight checks, but they're not exactly attacking you or anything, unless you want to insight check them.
Nah, Lucia feels they're trustworthy enough. That and her insight shit.
So the second half of your day, you continue on southward.
I mean,
My insight is great, so I think I wouldn't shut it down. I mean, if the DM is just like, "Do you want to make an insight check?" The
Yeah,
answer is
fair.
yes.
I kind of want to make sure my little buddy's gonna be safe in my hand.
They're taking him to justice. He's gonna hang.
Oh my God, no! This is not okay then.
I kind of want to make a bigger fight for my goblin buddy.
Well, all right, I'm in. Do I still have my little skeleton?
Oh, you guys are
I don't
gonna
want-
you gonna go back for the goblin buddy?
Oh yeah, we aren't fucking letting that happen then. So as soon as
Lucia is like, no, let it go. It is of no use to us.
But
Wait.
Pablo's my friend.
He is an indentured servant, or was. We have sold him. Leave him be.
What did we get for him?
wait, how big?
Information.
How big is this area? Or how many enemies are we looking at?
You're looking at an
How great is the
accolade.
threat?
You're looking at
With my 23 insight, what am I looking at?
this guy. Who else are we looking at here? This guy. Where am I?
Well,
Goblin buddy.
I mean, multiples of 5. What are we looking at, Tom?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These warrior-looking guys, and then there's the obvious mage and priest, and then some elven-looking, scoutish-looking feller lady.
Yeah, no, Lucia cannot approve of this. She is more than happy to just turn the goblin over.
But do they need the goblin?
She doesn't care. They don't need the goblin. It's an extra mouth to feed. So unless Gregor thinks he can train it to be a halfway decent slave, then she doesn't give a shit.
Kind of want to make
Zephyr
it.
wants to let it free. He doesn't care as long as it's free.
I
He
want to
says
train
if
it.
he offers them the option to hunt the goblin. That's the worst thing ever.
No. The mage steps forward. The hunt is honorable, even for
Oh shit.
the goblin. Let him free. See
Then
what
I
the
cast
jungle will make of him.
Sanctuary on the fucking goblin as he runs away.
For justice in Portney and Zaru is to hang. Justice for Cholt is to brave the forest alone. To brave the jungle alone.
I'm gonna hand him a beer in one hand and a long sword in the other.
The goblin looks up to you.
I wanted to learn how to speak Goblin, damn it!
He pulls up his mask and looks at you with big goblin eyes, terrified.
Well, go. Let the hunt begin.
I say we give him a day head start.
Whatever terms you wish to do.
10 seconds.
So you.
No.
All right. The goblin looks to you, looks to the sword, and looks to the other tribal warriors as the mage nods at two of them. They step aside and draw their blades and slowly walk towards the goblin as he backs up. And he dashes away as far as he can, as fast as he can, as the tribal
He also has
warriors
Sanctuary on him.
give him... Oh, what?
I gave him Sanctuary.
Oh,
So as long as I'm within a certain distance. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Fucking 30 feet. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't. I know that's to get it on, but the duration is 1 minute. Like, the
Yeah,
cast
it's 1
is still
minute.
on.
They throw javelins, both missing.
So they have
Actually,
to
let's find
pass.
out if they miss. And
I'm
their
gonna
spears.
casually bump into these guys as they're winding up.
14.
Alright, so they're made with disadvantage then,
Yes.
and they both miss. The goblin
Well, they
gets
would
away
also-
into the brush.
Okay. Good.
As the two tribal warriors take off, the rest of the group.
Good luck.
Well, if that is all, good luck on your travels and beware.
I feel
Jungle's
bad
a
for
strange
Pablo.
place. And
He's
look
probably
out for
just
man
wasted.
plants.
Man plants?
I mean, look out for man traps. Assassin vines, shambling mounds, terrafolk,
Are the terrafolk what we saw?
Tyrannosaurus
Are those,
rexes, snakes.
are those the things we saw before?
Yeah, the terrafolk
Yeah.
were the things you saw earlier.
Terrafolk.
May the brisk breeze of Kenya keep you cool in these harsh times.
Yes. And, may, wherever you're from, be gracious as they kind of walk away slowly.
As I literally out myself as a devil worshipper, yeah, I figured.
Can you type that in chat?
Oh, what was that?
Could you type what you said in chat for my own reference? But yes, thus the random encounter comes to an end. Oh, this... I gotta adjust that. So it should be... Let's see, it's been 2 days, so you should be at 7.
I thought you were just executing somebody. Just like grabbing one of them as they run by and just like.
I'm not gonna lie, I debated it.
This is for Pablo.
I debated on killing one of them.
When he pulled
This
off
is
his
for
mask,
Pablo.
did he have a mustache when he pulled off his mask?
Can goblins even grow facial hair?
I don't
know.
Goblins technically...
Sure.
I mean... Why not?
He had
you
to
know?
start to a
No,
luscious
even
beard.
better, they can't, but they have the little disguise kits where they like glue them on.
I was just picturing like they really can't grow facial hair, and so
I
all he
mean,
has is that like little pedo
probably,
stash
like,
growing in.
A
'Cause he
very
hasn't been
small
home in a while.
percentile.
That's a good thing too. I'd like that one more.
Alright. And with that last random encounter, let me just make sure the map is all gravy.
Can I take a short rest as we ride along. I would
Yes.
assume I'm constantly getting short rests. Just want to make
Yes.
sure that my spells are totally.
I just have to set up some dynamic lighting here, and I will move us to the next thing.
Not that I've used any since the first goblin encounter. We've slept since then, but
It's starting to get kind of late.
Well, since we're traveling, we're getting long rests, right?
Yes.
yes.
I just have animate dead constantly marked off to refresh that.
Wait, I should copy pasta you guys and get you all fucking together.
Well, I can get rid of this item now.
Oh, also, after the goblin encounter and the temple encounter, Trigvo would have also gotten an invitation to join Lycia in her tent at some point.
Whoa. all three at the same time? Jesus.
She would not have
Christ.
turned that down.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Well,
Trigva is like part of our barbarian tribe. Like,
oh, that's pretty normal.
he wouldn't say no. Like, be down.
Zephyr doesn't know what he's doing. He's lost. But he's in there, trying his best. Best attitude in the room.
Oh, no, Lycia would be more than happy to teach.
Yeah, he's a real idiot, though.
Why is the dynamic lighting
I just
not
think it's
on?
funnier.
I just clicked on it.
Like, lost.
Hi, Draxus. Hi, Archon.
Shit. The dynamic lighting's all fucked on this. I was just checking on it and I checked all
I
the wrong
barely saw
stuff.
anything.
I was actually busy drinking a beer, so.
Oh, it's
Hi,
because...
horde of undead off to the far left.
No! Get out of here! This is the GM layer. Oh man, everything is terrible.
Now that
It's
we're back
falling
here,
apart.
I can get my goblin friend back.
Don't worry, because this is where we're ending the session, so I'll have time to tailor some shit.
It's all good.
Oh, gravy. Well, actually, you guys aren't here because you have to cross the river, so that's where we'll have to pick it up.
Are we going to hold off at us fording the river?
I
put you
will
guys-
honestly just fly a rope to
I don't
the
wanna
side of
get
the river and tie
dysentery.
it up on a tree.
I mean that will work. It'll take a little while, but that'll work. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I think
have-
we just
you have
sacrificed
all
some.
your peeps.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lycia
I
has
feel like it's not a
no
huge
desire to get in the water.
challenge now that I just have flight.
How wide is the river?
I was going to say, how wide is the river and how deep is it?
I have 4 hours of walking.
How's the
30
water
meters
flow
per
look?
second.
Like, is
Water
it fast
flow
undercurrent?
flows south pretty hard. Like a regular rowboat is gonna test your metal.
Question.
Yes.
If we did 2 ropes across the river and, like, did kind of a interesting pulley system with the carts and the wagon, or whatever the blurg words, whatever the Triceratops is pulling, do you think we could,
Wagon?
given enough time, just kind of ford our way across?
Absolutely.
So the boats that we saw with the holes in the bottom of them, would they have also been on this same river? It wasn't like...
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
it was
just
the
one
river.
river.
Okay.
Is there a reason?
So,
you guys can see
Lycia would
inside?
suggest some sort of, like,
Well, we got to get the
Pulley
trike across. But I
canals.
guess you're right. You could just put like a harness around the trike. The trike doesn't have to not be influenced by the river. It just has to have a strong enough harness system to get dragged across it, right?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
now I can focus.
it's kind of like a canal mule, but
Well, I think that's
ridiculous
what-
instead of parallel.
Just flip their saddles upside down and add some extra harnesses.
It couldn't hurt.
So, you guys are trying to effectively make a pull system. How much rope do you have?
I think I have...
Pretty sure
I
definitely
have
got at least
a
50,
bit.
but maybe one extra spool, depending on how much it weighs. I have to look.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
I would have 50 feet.
All right, but
Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope.
so
I have silk rope.
at the most narrow crossing of the river,
It's
it's
not
going to be
just the
about
silk.
100 feet wide.
Oh, so we need at least 200
I
and
have-
change.
Valix.
Well, I have 50 feet of silk rope.
God, I don't want silk rope.
Has an explorer's pack, so he has 50 feet of rope.
But it's stronger than hempen rope.
Is it?
Is it really?
It is.
Well, then yes, let's incorporate the
That's
silk
why
rope.
it costs twice as much.
That makes more sense. I thought it was just really nice. Like, really
It's
soft.
smooth.
Oh, I really love it.
I just assumed that you didn't use that for adventuring and that was for other things.
Yeah, to be honest, you are playing a character. But like,
I
the
was about to
finer
say-
things-
You think about what
No,
my
that
character
rope.
is for a minute.
yeah, I thought my rope might be more accessible and realistic, but apparently not.
That
Hey,
alchemy
what-
jug has probably been set to oil, and only oil.
Are
Well-
you saying we should slather the trike in it so there's less water friction, so that we can just drag it across the surface of the water?
No.
That makes no sense. Yeah, let's move on.
As,
Hmm.
so do you have enough rope to start this pulley system?
I
Yeah,
would
we have
say between the
250.
4 of us, we have at least 150 feet, if not
Alright,
more.
so
We could probably
can-
do a single pulley
You
system.
can do at least a
It
single.
would probably
pulley.
just take long.
So with the single pulley, individually moving people across is easy, just because Zephyr.
And I would fly back and forth
Yeah.
delivering the rope, right?
Yeah, because
Can I
Zephyr
sprint across?
can fly across. Trigva has probably the easiest time maneuvering across the rope.
It's true.
Yeah, can I just like run across the rope? Like,
I mean,
was about to say,
if
he
you wanna
has
do
the
some
spider
crazy
boots, doesn't he?
shit, you're gonna have to give me like an acrobatics save
I
check.
think I probably can.
You monster.
Lucia's like going all the way back to her like really early
Acrobatics?
school days of like, okay, how do we math the hell out of
Alright.
Blam,
You
goddamn.
you tight roped before apparently, because you definitely are able to run across. However, as you do this, it's kind of shaky. Valix is having a rough time.
Oh, I wouldn't have done it when people were going at the
Okay,
same
then
time.
never mind.
Like, between people, quick.
And absolutely, you dart across. Most people clap or are jealous. However, the Triceratops has to wade through with Gondolo and Ferrule in the cart. How do you
How
guys
deep is the water?
deep? It's
Well, I was trying to help with this. as
so
well.
This is the part that's going to need a little more than just flyby.
Can we help pull on this end?
Triceratops is heavy as fuck, and then there is the actual cart itself with the contents.
Can they
This is
chalk
not
the
a boat.
cart?
The cart itself
Cannot.
is like, I want you to think of, like a wagon. You would see a really small wagon behind like a pickup truck.
How long would it take Grigor to cut down a couple of trees
Ooh,
and
that's
build
gonna-
a like
Raft.
a pseudo chalking raft?
Normally I'd say this would take a couple of days, but Grigor, he's a pretty fucking.
I could
scary
probably
dude.
help chop
That
down
last
some
bit cut
trees.
out for me.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. Like the most important.
It'll
piece
take
of
you the
it.
better part of a day to make a raft.
Lycia's more than happy to set up camp to get this done in the most economic way
Well-
possible.
Who else has a pretty good survival to help an animal like this
Me?
traverse it? Because Zephyr would be glad to help, like set up ropes, make sure the animal doesn't trip.
Zilia does. However, anyone who has to swim through the water
So I'd
has
rather
been
give that
warned
person
about
advantage.
drinking the water.
Oh,
And also
Lycia has
entering your
no desire to
orifices.
even set one toe in that water.
well then I would like to hydrate the shit out of our goddamn
Yeah,
animal. So that it
raptor
does
too.
not
The
want
tra-
to. Yeah,
the-
all the animals need to just be hydrated as shit.
So one thing Gondolo and Pharaoh point out is that the dinosaurs of this land are known as the children of Uptau, and
Okay.
are actually mostly unaffected
Uptau.
by the natural
Puzzle figure.
plagues on the land.
I.e., the dinosaur is going to be fine. It's not going to get throat leeches.
Unaffected is what you said.
Unaffected, yes.
I tell you what, there's no way I'm tight walking over that rope.
Nobody's worried about you, honestly, Grigor.
Valix.
Just tie yourself to somebody's waist.
Valix,
and
like,
Hold
I
your
would like to
breath.
try.
Who the fuck is gonna carry my fat ass across?
Dude,
Valix is
you're
gonna try.
so good at
Just
swimming.
drag me with. That's fine.
You could like drag the Triceratops to the water.
He doesn't.
Just hold your breath.
He doesn't manage to tightrope the whole way, but when he falls, he grabs himself and pulls himself the rest of the way.
Who does?
Valix.
Guess he was just going to wait for a ride.
Good try.
So
Good try.
when those of you who do cross the river, you're greeted at the front gates as two guards step forward. They are one of them brandishing the Order of the Gauntlet arm, more like chainmail, and the actual mantle of the Order of the Gauntlet. The other one with the Flaming Fist Mercenaries insignia. State your business or move on. I see you crossing the river. Are you here to
Oh,
fight the undead?
Zephyr! Let me across so I may talk to our wonderful friend.
Yeah, help. Yeah.
You could have ridden on my back.
I guess you can ride on my back and I can fucking hold onto the rope and pull myself across.
She weighs like 140 pounds.
Yeah,
Max,
Zephyr is a real dick about it though, and he throws her so hopefully she has to make an acrobatic saving throw.
Okay.
He doesn't like this.
Let's
I
see it.
don't like this.
Let's see it.
That's enough. That's fine. He's not that rough.
All
So you land on your feet very gracefully.
right. If that's what he's going
You wouldn't be that much of a dick about it, right?
Enough to startle.
Yeah, just
The guard's
make
like,
sure
hey
to be
man,
like,
that's a
hey,
lady. What you doing?
She's gonna like try to like walk it off and just be like, "Don't mind him. He's just a dick." Hail and well met. We're looking Sir Breakbone.
You just call this man the king.
Oh, is that the language here?
No. He's the commander. As he starts this deep laugh, you watch the other Order of the Gauntlet member start just busting out laughter too, going, "King, man." I think not. Aye. Anyways, your charter.
Alicia will show it. She's been carrying it this whole time.
He lowers down a little like little box with a rope that he like wants you to put it down. He stands about 15 feet above you on a little.
She
overlook.
will put the charter in there.
Picks it up, identifies it, notarized it, and hands it back. Sends it back down.
She'll take it and it goes right back in the bag of holding.
Are you the new recruits? Or what's your business at Camp Vengeance?
The Lord of Port Nyanzaru seeks Sir Breakbone.
Wakanga Otamu.
Yeah, names are not my strong.
Can we?
Oh yes, Wakanga Otamu.
Hey. We let you in. Hey, Coney, open the gates. You watch as the Gauntlet member slowly starts maneuvering as the gates begin to open, revealing a camp.
Camp.
Yeah, you can.
Oh boy. It's a camp.
It's a camp, and now I gotta go through all my shit and put back things. Stuff got fucked up.
I'm just gonna jump the railing down to the bottom. Oh, that's them up top. We went underneath that. Never mind.
Oh boy. Well, I don't You guys enter into the camp, and immediately it's in disrepair. Pools of stagnant water muddle and puddle every 10 to 20 feet or so. As you make your way around the camp, you notice that the latrine pits themselves have overflowed into a sort of cesspool. And all of the water, like, basically seeps into the foundation of the gates as the actual rounding of the earth seems to descend downward naturally as they dug into this area and then stuck a bunch of pikes in it. It seems extraordinarily just mismanaged. All the tents are occupied with 2 to 3 people, seemingly crammed, stripped of their armor, but you see many sick and sickly humanoids bearing different resemblances and oaths. Gauntlet members, Zentarum members, Flaming Fist members. And then you're brought back around to the front, where the main tent steps out a man in full chain and scale armor. Hello, I'm Niles. You sent for me?
Niles, we did send for you.
Are you here to fight?
Ah, so Brickbone. No. Lord Otamu sent us to, call you in to, back to Port Nyanzaru.
On what business? Can I leave now?
On the... I suppose the business you're currently on, I think he's looking for a status update. But, it looks about here that things are not going so well.
Here, you can send him a status update. You and that cart and all your men can take my sick men back to Port Nyanzaru to get treatment. How's that sound?
I mean, he did task us to bring you as well.
He seriously wanted you to walk through the jungle all the way here and to go back? Well, let me tell you something, miss. Sit down, because the tables have turned. Things are changing around here. First things first, you're in the battle now, regardless of what you thought. The undead are everywhere you look. It's a bigger problem than they think back in Port Nyanzaru. Their fool's errand will have to wait.
Oh my.
Welcome to Fort. Welcome to Camp Vengeance. Damn it.
Oh, lovely. At this point, she is going to pull her Book of Shadows out and take 10 minutes to cast Detect Poison and Disease so she can make sure she knows what she's about to get into.
Alright, the food here is completely inedible. It is spoiled. They don't know how to keep meat. So the reserves they do have spoiled. Disease is rampant throughout the camp in all the tents. Throat leeches, laughing mad monkey disease.
Are we
mad
staying
monkey
here
fever.
for an extended period of time?
The gates have shut behind you.
No, I mean, like, actually, I'm asking my party. So,
Lycia
we're
has
here for
no
a few
plans.
days, right?
Lycia has no plans to stay here longer than they need.
Same.
Because I believe I have spells to correct this.
Vengeance? Where is the vengeance to be had?
Yeah, purify food and drink.
You
I think it would
notice, too, that
prepare that. Does that work?
there are many of the afflicted don't seem to be classed, more or less just trained soldiers and guards. However, there appear to be a few veterans, but they appear to be very tapped out, very tired, facing levels of exhaustion to the northern tents.
Okay, so they might be using these spells anyways, like purify food and drink? Or would that benefit?
Probably don't have any paladins. I would.
It doesn't appear
venture
that
to
they
guess.
have any spellcasters available.
Okay, well, if we're here for more than one day, I would prepare that and probably use 2 casts of it just to keep the most hungry and dying alive.
And
So after 10 minutes, for the next 10 minutes, I can basically. I posted it in the chat, but it's sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet. I can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in each case.
That's pretty smart.
holy shit.
Nice.
Well, there's a long list. More than you can handle in a fortnight. In a
Do you need some
10-day.
paper?
Long. I mean, there's different venereal diseases going on here. There's viruses. There's parasites. There's a lot of work to be done for just one set of hands. As you settle in and begin hearing the stories from these people as to what has brought such disarray, you come to learn that Camp Vengeance was once thriving, full of gauntlet members, paladins, and clerics, off to fight this divine war against the undead here in Chult. However, they planned an expansion on the other side of the river, just north of here by a couple of days. Camp Righteous. Camp Righteous, however, did not have the same kind of fortifications Camp Vengeance did, and they underestimated the amount of time they had to set, whereas they were taken by surprise by hordes of undead through the night. Many, if not all, the Order or the Gauntlet members perished in the fight. Those who did survive are unable to really communicate much more than just the base facts of the story before they're kind of tuckered out, but one in particular member was with them, and that was Niles Breakbone, the de facto leader. Upon his return, he's received a very, very poor response from those who do remain here. Everyone has had to work day and night, round the clock. All the resources gone. The camp goes to complete disarray, and they've faced several different incursions of onslaughts here at this very camp almost every night since. Restless, out of food. As you begin to prepare this feast, you see the spirits finally begin to turn from a few of them. Valix asks if whoever is holding the alchemy jug can make some wine or beer.
Alessia will definitely switch it to wine.
And for the first time in what some say to be years, these members fighting this undead plague get to rest, get to eat, revitalizing a few of them. Still a vast amount of disarray to be dealt with here. However, throughout all the pleasant gallantries, Niles doesn't seem to break. His eyes hold this contempt towards you for some reason. This anger doesn't seem to sway from him. I don't know if any of you tried to talk to him at all that night.
Oh,
I
Lycia
would
is definitely going to be talking to him about how poorly this fucking camp's being run.
He goes,
She's like going into full admin mode.
he like just sits there and listens to you berate him, and he doesn't say a word. He just continuously stares with anger and kind of rolls his eyes every here and there, but mostly just stares off into space, casually sipping from his glass. Dead snake.
That little one from the
Yeah.
on top of his.
about the snake? I've seen plenty of dead snakes.
I don't know. It was sitting back at the other camp. It looked like it was on a journal or some sort.
Journal.
Yeah. Your journal, I believe.
You have my journal?
Yes.
May I
I gave
please have it?
I gave it to somebody. I don't remember who.
Who has my journal? He then grits his fists. Very private things written in there. I hope you didn't do too much reading.
I flipped through it. I didn't sit down and read it. Like,
Point of order. If Lycia could have gotten a hold of the journal, she would have read the whole damn thing.
I'm sure, I mean, you guys have had the better part of 2.5 days. So.
At which point she probably would have kept it in the bag of holding, at which point she would probably be handing it over to Niles right now.
Also, these gallant pleasantries are happening between these three tents up here. Nowhere back there. Nowhere back there. So, those who are healthy enough to come partake. Others are brought food and drink that can take. The night begins to come to a close. Complete darkness settles in.
Can I do a medicine check just to make sure I get as many people healthy as possible?
Yeah, absolutely. So, you make a dramatic difference in their general health. Many of them...
Question real quick. Well, I was going to say before he rolled. Question real quick.
Sorry.
If Lycia did her ritual again, because she can do it unlimited times because of Book of Shadows,
Watch out, it's right by your head.
would she be able to assist Zephyr in basically going, this guy's got this guy's got that, this guy's got this,
Yeah.
this guy's got that?
And between you two, you managed to save several lives, and many people were on the
And I would also
brink
be
of
able to
death.
guide it. Guide us.
All right. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I pulled my headphones out of my ears. All right. Did it again. Oh, man. This is just great. Let me roll some dice here.
And she would keep recasting the ritual because it only lasts for 10 minutes. So, like, it would be 10 minutes on, 10 minutes
Yeah.
off,
All right.
on, 10 minutes off.
13 of the guards afflicted with life-threatening disease, you were able to stabilize to the point where they were able to naturally regain their, not full health, but like a hit point, essentially. Not dying, not making death saves anymore.
Well, purify food and water is also... Well, they can get fed and... all
However,
that.
let's see, how many died? Alright. I'll do this 6 times. We're about to wrap it up too here.
1 second.
Damn. Alright, so the ones who perished through the night, you just watched slip away as any form of medicine available to you that you were willing to expend or could expend, unfortunately was unable to save those ones in particular, but the amount you saved towards the ones you lost was almost double, or literally double. So they might be in fighting fit shape within the next 10 days or so.
Awesome. Saving lives. Cleric life.
As you guys are doing this, it's probably like into the late hours of the night now, midnight, 1-ish in the morning. Those of you who wish to get a long rest can begin your long rest. They have guards on rotation, watching. none of you trance besides Zilia, right?
Yeah, only Zilia trances.
Valix does not trance, even though he's a half elf.
Well, he's more human.
He's
isn't
more human than elf.
I'll slip into the rotation somehow. Sacrifice Anitis.
Quick point of order, Tom.
Yes.
Did Niles come up clean on the disease/poison?
So he neither confirmed nor denied responsibility directly, but he acknowledged that the status of the camp was beyond his control and that he's doing everything in his power to turn things around here, and that your addition was a great benefit to them, and that he's going to consider that going forward tomorrow. But as for tonight, he's going to turn in.
Oh no! Question: Did he come up clean on his disease scan when I did my scan of who was sick?
Detect
and
poison and disease.
Yeah, when I cast detect poison and disease.
Playing CDC, goddamn D&D.
Yeah.
Well, I ask because if he came up clean, Lycia's literally gonna pull him aside and basically offer to give him an angry fuck to get it out of his system.
The go-to.
He neither
Thank
confirmed
you.
nor
Thank you.
denies responsibility to it, but says that he himself is
He used the spell, so would she be able to see
Yeah.
it?
I would have been able to sense it.
which
Nothing to do with what he says.
leads to a very awkward encounter, as most of the there's not a very big party happening the rest of the night. It's kind of silent throughout the camp. Well, yeesh. But in
Yeah,
terms
Lissy
of
would've grabbed the
what
rope.
poisons and diseases specifically you were looking for, I have.
Yeah, it's like detect magic. I can see and know any poison, disease, poison-bearing creatures within 30 feet.
Someone in and only one
So,
came out with the ball
if,
makes me think that some idiot climbed the gun.
I lost my fucking handout that has all the diseases in here, but there's about 3 different diseases: mad monkey
sounds like-
fever, throat leeches.
Basically, Lycia just wants to know if he's clean. If he's clean, she's gonna attempt to get him to bone
Oh,
down.
if he is, yeah.
Yeah, she's literally just gonna offer him hey, if you need to blow off some steam, more than willing to help with that.
Oh man. Roll. All right, yeah.
She's like, it could be a hate one, it could be an angry one. She doesn't care. She's just more than willing to offer.
Fade to black, done.
Yeah, as I conclude, the bells start to ring as you hear undead at the rear! Undead at the rear!
Oh, he's undead?
Where?
I was gonna make the same kind of joke.
Nice.
I'm so mad.
I guess I should have chosen better words. As yes, the vast horde of undead reveals itself at the rear of camp, as promised.
The
Another
baby
nightly attack.
horde.
However, at the front of the horde is led by a especially creepy-looking son of a bitch. The top half of his body appears to be humanoid, and he's got this upside-down black triangle burned into his forehead with various bandages wrapping his face. However, where his torso would normally be legs is instead the great tail of a serpent, and it appears like he's been sewn onto it. As he stands there and raises his sword over his head, the undead slowly make their way down into a descent into the spikes, falling over one another as another wave falls over and over again until the spikes are almost completely covered with undead and different undead creature, zombies and skeletons. You see several other intelligent-looking creatures. One of them being the armored wight you had seen before, Zilia and Zephyr.
Okay. Can I do, just because it doesn't happen often, I would like to actually pray to my god and hope to actually get my divine intervention
Absolutely.
and pray for help. So the first roll will be the tens place,
As you pray,
and the
you hear...
second roll will be... Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and do your rolls, but as this is going down, you hear
Failed it. Nice.
I'm trying to find a good descriptor, but a roar from the distance, which is immediately enveloped by a shedding skinned, like the arm loosely hanging, dangling from the side, as you can see, like muscle bulging out from the interior. A Tyrannosaurus Rex throws itself through the wall, breaking down at least a 10-foot portion of the wall, 15-foot portion of the wall.
I would like to be right in front of that fucking wall.
So I didn't want to put too many tokens on the map, so I'm just kind of giving you a loadout of what's happening in the pits here. This is no legitimate amount of tokens on the map. That will slow things down so much, and I'm not going to run another combat tonight. But this is where we're going to pick up next time, as the camp is being assaulted once again by a horde of undead.
That 10-foot wall, I'm going to put myself 10 feet back from it, and I'm just going to fucking sit there.
Yes, that's broken.
Very good.
Or Tom can set us up an arraignment location.
So Lycia and Niles are going to have to probably be at the bottom of initiative. And
I mean, once the commotion started, she probably would have just rolled out from under him and grabbed her shit.
So
just trying to hurry. Just hurry up.
So we will once again begin our next session with combat.
I'm staring at this fucking
But
T-Rex.
this combat
Mom,
will actually
bitch.
take a while, and I don't think we want to go until like 1 in the morning. So we'll call that a night.
This combat's gonna go by fucking fireball, and then just opportunity attack by opportunity attack by opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, no, fireball is coming out again.
I guarantee that's gonna be the fucking fight, right?
All right, defend Camp Vengeance. Help those poor sick bastards. All right, I'm gonna stop the recording here.